Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the stream! How are we all today? I hope we're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm hyped up on sugar. I've got a 1 litre bottle of Pepsi in the kitchen that I may have gone through half of today. Lovely. How are we all? I hope we're all doing well. Today we're playing some Space Engineers! We're going to be building a bloody big ship. It's going to be fun. I'm going to go through a sugar crash in about 30 seconds, probably. I don't know. It might happen. Sugar has a weird effect on me. Playing DS3 while watching? Fair enough. Yeah, sugar has a weird effect on me. Sometimes it doesn't do anything. And then sometimes it will send me into a sugar rush so powerful that I'll just end up talking for an hour on end. Yeah. This is weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. Today we're going to be joined by a Sliver and a Sarin, probably. They will probably be arriving in a few minutes, I would think, all things considered. Sliver is currently trying to make Battleship, the game, for chat to play, which is going to be interesting for him, I think. And he sounds like he's having, well, he looks like he's having fun with that. Sarin is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which looks interesting. I've never played it myself, but well, I'm sure it's fun enough. So yeah, today we're doing the Project Armageddon streams, and for those who are not familiar with the Project Armageddon stream, it's where me, Sarin, and Sliver decide to go mad and build the equivalent of a city in boat form. Which, you know, is something. Oh. I also have myself a cup of tea today. And I'm going to be drinking Pepsi all stream. It'll probably be very bad for me. Right. Okay. How are we looking on the audio? One time you had a sugar high enough to make you want to climb up a 6-story house. That is impressive. A 6-story... Did you actually... Okay. Did you actually manage to climb said 6-story house? Or was it just a need that was left unfulfilled? I'm curious, Alex. Because, like, if you actually manage to climb a 6-story house, like, that is, yeah. Yeah. You only got to the 4th floor. Well, the 4th floor is pretty damn good as it stands. But yeah, no, that's fair. Like, sugar does weird things to people. Especially if it's a spiked 4... I'm sorry, you're going to have to explain that to me, Alex. I'm not completely sure what you mean. Yeah, that's... As in it had barbed wire around the 4th floor, or... Oh, no, sorry. You were talking about the drink. Sugar and alcohol. Yeah, that's a dangerous combination right there. That is a dangerous combination. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm enjoying my music tonight. I decided to go with some punk rock because Epidemic actually has a very good selection. Obviously police were called, but I was 16, so nothing major other than underage drinking. I mean, when it comes to weird things that I've done that may or may not have gotten me arrested, there's quite a few. Like I have been a little gremlin in my time. I have stolen, I have swindled, manipulated, seduced, etc., etc. I've never gotten arrested. I will say that. I've never gotten arrested, but I've definitely done things worthy of getting arrested in my time. So yeah. Oh dear. But no, yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever done anything, I don't think I've ever gotten arrested. I don't think I've ever gotten caught. Like you see, it's only illegal if someone catches you. You see? If they don't catch you, then it can't be illegal, right? Oh, that's a lovely cup of tea. Do not, I should add onto that, do not take any of my advice to heart. Don't do illegal stuff. Unless it, just don't ignore any advice that I give on this stream. It's probably bad advice. Oh dear. It's probably very bad advice. Not the most dangerous thing you've ever done, in your opinion. Well, if climbing 4 stories of a house isn't the most dangerous thing you've done, then I dread to think what the most dangerous thing you've ever done is, Alex. Like that seems pretty high on the list of dangerous things, in my opinion. But maybe that's just me. Although, in fairness, I did once manage to, Hold on. I'm sorry. I've been distracted by an article. Give me a second. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted by an article about Apex, because I play Apex fairly a fair amount. Right, back to chat. You're not allowed sugar and alcohol after you went on a building spree on Minecraft and built a whole kingdom. Ha! I know the feeling. I would say mag dumping a Taurus pistol was the most dangerous. For reference, they're infamous. They're infamous for becoming grenades. I'm sorry, what? Hold on, I need to look this up now. Taurus pistol. Taurus pistol. Taurus PT 1911. No, I can't seem to find anything about that. But I'll take your word for it, Alex. I'm not much of a gun person, admittedly. Like guns are not a me thing, generally speaking. They're more they're more for other people. I like books. Books are my thing. Not so much on the guns. Oh, it's nice to have a warm cup of tea on a cold day like this. I'm currently waiting for TB Sliver to stop coding, and for Sarin Tau to stop playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, so that we can all get together and play Space Engineers, because I can't do anything until Sliver gets here, because Sliver has the world save. And we can't do anything without Sarin, because Sarin's the one who runs around collecting all the resources. I just build. Oh, hey, Donna Keys. I can continue my speech on universal basic income. You mean the one that I did on Friday? Not Friday. Saturday? Was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. I don't remember. The 400 and 300... Have you implemented the 400 and 300 millimeter guns in the current standard version of Pilfit? Could play Minesweeper. I don't think Minesweeper exists on Windows 10. Oh, it's in the beta version. I see. Might be a good idea then, actually. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I don't think Minesweeper is on Windows 10. Like, I think they removed it. It doesn't exist anymore. All the old games don't exist. Been watching the VOD. It's surprising how we both strive for the same end goal but differ in the approach to get there. I mean, you probably have a better understanding of like political systems and everything, Donna Keys. I'm just a streamer on the internet who spouts random ideas and thinks they're good. So, you know. I mean, being a fan of politics and understanding politics, Donna Keys, are two very different things. Like, I'm not a fan of politics. I don't have an understanding of politics either, but like, they're two very different things at the end of the day. No. Oh, wait, don't I? Steam, why don't I have the Northwind weapons beta? Where is beta? Excuse me, Roger? Really? Really? Wasted Space utilized AQD armor expansion? Wasted Space? The person who makes a point of never using AQD armor expansion? Really? I could never have foreseen such a ridiculous... Ahoy. Hi, Sliver. Hold on, I'm doing an act piece. Wasted Space? Using AQD armor expansion? Never! I could never have foreseen something like this. Absolutely not! How is this possible, Roger? You must tell me, how is this possible? Oh, okay, I'm done. How are you, Sliver?
Someone get some salt in chat for Lucian. I think he needs some on that.
Oh, no, this isn't salt. This is massively entertaining. Like, Wasted makes a point of every time I'm like joining an SE thing that he's doing. He makes a point of not adding AQD armor expansion because he knows I like to work with it. So he's added it when I wasn't looking. And I'm like, I'm judging you. and I'm judging you with spite and with thorough entertainment. Yeah, like...
This is sass. This is sass. Jazz handing someone into a pit. Oof.
Also, if we utilize the tournament version of the Northwind Weapons mod, we can
join
get...
these fools here.
Oh god.
Hello!
Everyone's here now.
We can get the big guns. Do you
God.
want the big guns, Sliver?
Oh god.
How long from big gun to it being implemented in full thing? Because obviously it's supposedly not as balanced. Not that it overly matters, but
My chat's like me like big guns.
I like big guns and I can. Hang on.
Right?
I like big guns and I cannot lie. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes.
You other gunners can't deny.
Yes, Donna Keys. It is for the exact same reason that he calls me Lucian 5 Ghost. That it is that Wasted does a lot of things to quote unquote piss me off. And yeah, they're jokes. Like we banter.
You've got an understanding.
Yeah, we've got an understanding of I get to go shut up, Wasted, and he gets to do random shit like that. So yeah, that is one of the reasons why he calls me Lucian 5 Ghost, because he finds it funny, and I'm not that opposed to it. Like yeah.
We're going to have to be a moment because, of course, I forgot that Keen pushed an update and I haven't got the download done.
Oh
Shit, when was this update pushed?
160 meg, don't worry about it. It's not that long. It's like a minute or two.
Yeah, but still.
It was pushed,
okay.
between last time and this time.
There you go, Sliver.
What does the V stand for?
That
Victory!
doesn't help.
Well, the V is just a V, really. Like when I first designed my name, the V was originally meant to stand for Valentine, but it's had a lot of different meanings over the years, and I've never really settled on a word to go on the V, so it's just a V. At the end of the
Cheese
day.
is the
Stop
first
calling
time.
you
Hey! Jenico's getting into cheese. We're all doomed. No, nothing is safe now. Nothing is safe. There are some nice ready cheese.
Apparently the 400mm are too cheap right now, so we need to produce a fuck ton of them.
Oh no.
And it's untested in survival, so we get to test it.
Speaking of cheese, have you guys ever watched When Cheese Fails back when StarCraft 2 was early starting out?
No. Alien attack
Oh
for
my
cheese! How is it already 9 p.m.? I don't know. Don't ask me. I was surprised when it was 8 p.m. and I started roughly on time. Where's the week gone? Can I have more of it, please? I'm surprised I'm asking that, but you know.
I mean, it's already Wednesday. It's like, what the fuck?
It's Wednesday, and technically I haven't done my bins. I might have to disappear for like 2 or 3 minutes and quickly put my recycling out, because otherwise it's going to be too late. But we will get things started first.
You have a mafia name now.
Lucian Valentino Ghost. I love it.
I love it.
Shoot out cheese. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Woke up about an hour ago. Fair enough. It's Wednesday? What happened on Monday? I don't know. What happened on Sunday?
Also, Donna Keys. Technically both. Wasted banters a lot with random everything. If he's saying he disagrees, if he's saying that you're a person he disagrees with very much but still respects, that's banter and that's British kindness. Like it's
Hold up.
Is.
Why do I have to install Space Engineers?
What?
It's the
installed.
update thing. Don't worry. It won't install it. It'll just update it. Hopefully.
Like, hold up. My Space Engineers is installed already. What the heck is on it? Why is my camera so bloody dark?
Lucian V Ghost sounds
Mine's
like a court
dark
case.
as well.
Thank you,
I don't know what's
Alex. Thank you. Yes, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, soon's Friday. I mean, there's a very simple thing, and Wasted is very much like a couple of other friends of mine. In that case of, if he's having time to argue with you, he respects you. It's when he doesn't bother arguing that you've lost already. He doesn't care. Just...
Yeah, if Wasted is arguing with you about a point, you can tell that he's actually, like, enjoying talking to you. Because if he doesn't argue with you, then you know that you've either pissed him off or he just doesn't want to talk.
Yeah, I've got performing first time setup. They gone broke something, haven't they?
Probably.
Yeah, because my plugin loader is doing stuff as well. Like,
that'll happen anyway because they've had to update all the things.
Can they stop?
But yeah, like,
my stream Wasted for anybody else.
me and Wasted, like, unlike me and Sliver or Sarin, or like Wasted and Sliver, me and Wasted have a very different age group. Like, he's like 20-ish years ahead of me, I think. I don't know.
Much older. He's 38, I think. He's mid to late.
And I'm
30s.
21.
Yeah.
So yeah, about 20-ish
about
years
15,
ahead.
20 years. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is he 37? There we go.
Yeah. So yeah,
I
about 15
for
to
the
20
frame
years
drop.
in age difference there, which puts us at a.
My encoder is overloading as well for some reason.
Oh, mine's overloaded. Yeah, it's because of the
wrong screen.
installs. Recent stream was
But
timed for 3 years to 40. Oh, right, okay, yes. Kill them all and they'll start killing. I mean, yeah, okay.
But yeah, like, because of our age difference, there are a lot of points that me and Wasted will not see eye to eye on. But we respect each other and get along with each other enough to realize that even if we're arguing, we're not really seriously arguing. We're just like bantering back and forth.
It's an argument about a point rather than an argument for being angry. Lucian's only Lucian's only a year older than Tank. Well, there you go, Tank.
I mean, I turned 22. I turned 22 this year. In July, actually. God, I feel old.
And then he was.
You feel old. I'm 32.
And then immediately, everyone watching my stream just closes the stream because I have Donna Keys going,
old.
yeah, rub it in my face, flaunting your youngling age right there.
Right. I turned 33 in July, Kremlik. Or no, it's Titan. There we go, Titan. What is these things I've received? What have I done? Oh no, Nihilus. Nihilus has done it again.
Huh?
Space Engineers Warfare 1.
Oh God, don't remind me. Don't. I don't.
They changed the size of the fonts in game.
Anyway, yeah, no, Pilfer, I'm not going to say that Wasted. I'm not going to say that Wasted is exactly easy to get along with, because he's not. He is not an easy person to get along with.
Yeah.
But if you know how to get along with him, like, it's not the hardest thing in the world.
It's. Yeah, Chips. I know. It's very like with
engineers.
I mean, Chips knows probably one of the two of the people that I'm on about as well. That it's very difficult to get along with certain people because they just doesn't quite. They're not the easiest to understand. They don't take shit or anything like that.
I'm having an error pop up. An error occurred while updating Space Engineers. App configuration unavailable.
Maybe run verification.
Yeah, verify it, see what happens.
And yes, Donna Keys, that is a very British thing. We are not able to take compliments. We cannot take compliments without, like, generally being weird about it, because we don't know how to take a compliment. It's a very not British thing to do.
Your Browdy counts you as a friend. It's fair. The fact that he got as far as friend. that far ahead.
In that case, I will not thank you for clearing. Fair enough. Fair enough.
While these files check themselves, I'm gonna go check on my little guy how his homework's going.
Oh dear.
So with the Northwind weapons, obviously tournament, I've got the beta in there. That's why.
Yeah, we need the tournament version, which is the one that has the weapons.
Do we actually want do we want to do the tournament version?
Yes, because it's exactly the same except for adding those 2 weapons.
Does it need any? Does it need a different version of weapon core?
Nope. At least, don't think so, as far as I'm aware. Pilfit said that we could just slot it in. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy?
Roger.
What?
Also, since I'm not going to be here in 3 days, or I'm not going to be streaming in 3 days' time, Roger, early happy birthday, or 13 days rather. Early happy birthday, since you're turning 25 in 13 days. So early happy birthday.
Yeah.
Consider it an unlucky happy birthday, because 13 days away, but you know. Oh, dear.
And to everyone else, a very happy on birthday.
Evening, Laudre.
Okay, so Pilfit, my only question is it will it slot in for everything we've currently got in? It's just anything new.
I would assume that it just slots in. Oh, god damn it.
Thank you, Enigma.
Yes, Pilfit says yes, it will just slot in. Okay.
It will just.
I'm going to go do 6 sit-ups.
Okay, activate Northwind, that one, and then I need to find the other Northwind one that's not that one. Call me Carson? What? Hey, Curly. Nothing weapon. There we go. Alright, let's take that one out.
1.
So I've got the Northwind weapon tournament. I've taken the old ones out. Going to the Discord. Yeah, I think I got the right one.
3.
Well, this looks fun. My files are not validating for some reason.
5. 6. There we go.
What the? Stephen, what is happening in your chat?
I don't know.
Oh, I need to figure out what's going on with this. Why are the files?
I just look over at Sliver's chat and I just see scorched earth. And then it's like
Scorched
what?
earth tactics. Yeah.
Anyway,
First about in Armco. Yeah, I mean, I saw. Ironically, the Armco. Well done on the spam response, because I saw the message from them before I got a spam message. I was like, it's happening. I'm half tempted to send a message. Jack say, "You all okay? Do you need a drink?" The answer is probably
what
yes.
happened?
Attack of the. Oh god. There's been a couple of occurrences of spam bots targeting everyone in Armco.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I mean, I probably could do actually.
Yeah, don't worry, Pilfer. I envoyed it to Sliver. I was looking at something a minute ago, and now I've forgotten what I was looking at.
Yeah,
all right, it's like
I'm gonna restart Steam completely because it's just having a moment.
Hey, Kremlik, don't kill anyone. Having a couple more mods because my other mod was Griff. And now I've got Griff,
that's what I was going to
say. And now, Kremlik. Don't break everything.
Enigma, are you there? Because I have news. It's good news, technically.
Yeah, it is the right one. Cool.
So we'll have to hit that up with Val sometime because I know he has it as well, and Griff.
It's good news, Enigma. Don't worry. The good news is your mug has been printed and produced and is ready to ship. Now, I will say, it probably won't ship until around mid-May, because I want to ship everything in the Patreon package together. So, it's, like, I'm expecting the notebooks to arrive around mid-May, or like early to mid-May. So that's, once those arrive, that's when it'll ship out. But I can say with certainty that the mug is here and it's ready to go. So yeah.
Cool. See, I've actually done, because I own my own domain name, they all get forwarded to my main email address anyway, but every single website now, or every single login form or anything like that, unless it's one I actually trust or care a lot about, ends up with a custom email. So, if that gets leaked, I can tell you exactly who leaked it. Yeah. Having catch-all email addresses is just so useful. The only thing I need to do at the moment is probably migrate from 123reg, but that's just my domain host, rather than anything else. Their mail servers are shit, by the way.
The hell is Resident Evil Village?
I don't know.
Popped up.
Well, you see, I sometimes play games. There's a problem with that plan of yours. Mainly, the ×5 sit-ups have a cooldown period of 1 hour, so you can't spam them. I've thought of this. I've thought ahead of you. I've thought ahead of chat for that one. Although you can thank Sliver for that, because he's the one who actually made me do it.
I mean, the annoying thing is as well, and because I have a load of points on Lucian's chat, I've also looked at how I can do it, but I can't modify the settings on those, unfortunately. Otherwise, I was actually going to remove the timer, spam it a few times, put the timer back on.
Yep.
Admin at my domain right there. I don't actually have an admin app on mine. Because if they're going to email me, they'll use the email address I've provided them. So, you got a message on the catch-all, yeah. God damn it! I got a spot on my head and it really annoys me. Yeah.
So I got another 5 minutes before Space Engineers finishes downloading. And Steam.
Yeah. Oh, the prediction tool is quite cool, but it's not really massively useful in Space Engineers. It's good in like you've seen it used. Now you're seeing the other side of it. Someone's going around sending random mails to random domain names. The spammers are getting more clever. They're getting relatively clever, but they're also relatively stupid. Like I get a lot of email at work, spam email, and I can tell it's coming in because tell it's coming. It's all spam, every single bit of it. It's coming into a domain name that doesn't actually have anyone on it. It's a domain email address that I don't know why it exists, but it is published somewhere. It is all bots. Thank you for the follow. I sometimes play games. Yes, we do have multi-links as well. Exclamation mark multi in my chat or Saren's chat.
Yep. Exclamation mark TB Tal multi in my chat will give you all three of us. Because I have separate multi-links for separate people, essentially, so that I don't have to keep changing it.
I don't play with anyone else.
I'm sorry, what exactly are you doing right now, Saren?
I don't play with
all I hear is gunfire.
Fair enough.
Oh my! Wait, hang on. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Uh-oh? Wow. So yeah.
Oh, so speed 0.5. That's not too bad. That's okay.
Lady Saren started doing shrink art. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. Like these pages you could draw and then put them in the oven and they shrink down and form like little plastic displays. Lady Saren started making my symbol in them as a keychain.
Will everyone log into SD without issue? We're currently at yes is leading versus no, and I don't know if Saren's managed to load in yet. So
no, I'm still verifying files. But yeah. Now this, so once she figures out the proper way of making them, I'm gonna start selling these guys because they're pretty nifty.
What are you selling? Sorry, I can't see. Obviously, I can't see your stream right now.
Now, if you look at my stream, I'm holding up a little keychain Lady Sarah made out of using shrink art. And it's just the.
So I just got Minion Geddoned. I can't hear a damn thing right now.
Well, that's a you problem.
Thank you, Jenico. Welcome to the insanity.
Let me know once you see it, Sliver.
Oh dear.
I can't see it because there's an advert. Yay.
Why do you have an advert?
Because I'm not subbed to you. Audible. Right, there we go. Oh, that's cool. What did you say that was made of? Oh, is that the shrinky stuff?
Yes.
Cool.
Mm.
Hey, Hellboy. How you doing? I'm not bad.
Yeah, it's the shrink art stuff, so that should be interesting. Why did the time go up to 18 minutes? Dean, what are you doing?
It doesn't know.
God damn it.
Wow.
I've got like 20 minutes for validating the files. Oh my god.
Oh, I like the... Well, it's better than download, let's be honest.
You like the new what?
I like the new effect they've done on the shield, where it's localized to the right area.
Oh,
that looks awesome.
That's weapon core, though. That's not.
That's
it's good that you like that.
Steam went full-on monkey status. What? What happened to my... Oh. Yeah, Steam.
Monkey.
The hamster going.
So the
it is very
devs are trying to
Stargate.
make
It looks very good.
Space Engineers into Infinite Warfare. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what Keen's plans for Space Engineers is. It's
they have plans.
something. Well,
okay.
not
This
sure
is
about
going
that.
to be quicker to fly back, pick up a tier 3 grinder, and then fly back out to grind down the gun again. Keen has plans other than printing money. If they figured out how to print money, they wouldn't still be writing StarCraft. StarCraft? What the fuck?
Craft.
We're playing StarCraft now, are we, Sliver?
I mean, we can.
StarCraft,
No.
StarCraft 1 or 2?
Neither. Thank you very much.
We can. We could probably do a big enough map for that. Customize one.
Oh, God.
That would be fun. That'd be interesting.
Horus Heresy. I think I do
insane.
have a couple of them, Celery. I think. I know I've got a couple of your books.
Right. I'm in the world. My jump drives haven't loaded, but, you know, that's fine.
I think, yeah, basically, I think I do. If I do, they're on my bookshelf. I haven't got rid of them. So, because, you know, books. Your bookshelf needs to... Oh, yeah. Which ones do I have of yours? I know I've got your, I know I've got the is it Ninja? Shadow trilogy? I've never got around to reading it. It's there. It's not on my bookshelf. I've got some of the Horus Heresy. I just can't remember which ones I've got.
And what is this? Like rule books or?
Story. First one. Might be yours, might be mine. I can't remember. I know I've got a couple of them. I'd have to have a look.
Oh,
At some point.
I forgot that had
Remind me
happened
later.
last time.
Oh yes,
What
yeah.
happened last time?
I just finished grinding down the gun that was still shooting at stuff. You've got 2 and 3. I'll have a look. Drop me a message tomorrow after work time.
Yeah, if you message him anything during stream or tell him anything during stream, he's not going to remember.
Saren knows. He's learned the hard way.
Hey, let's do a stream on this. Sure. So when we're doing this, I totally forgot.
The only reason I've remembered about the one with Katie's is we've literally been mentioning it elsewhere as well.
Speaking of which, how's that coding going for the minion bump up thing?
I have the base Twitch stuff done. In fact, I'm using the raw stuff on my current setup. Now it's just to make the bits do pop up. So actually, a lot further along. Right then, what the hell was I building? Shiplux Empire of Manask. Oh yeah, some of you won't have seen this.
Multi-stream crashed. What?
This is the Gentleman's Folly. It is a currently 500-meter long skeleton.
Yeah.
Really?
Featuring several railguns from 250mm, 150mm, and a sod ton of 30mm. Pilfits, are they? I don't know. Why does Zoc call them 30mm pilfits?
I don't know, because it's Pilfit who makes them, I guess.
Yeah. It is very, like, and a lot of people have said it's based on a variety of different things. It's the reason you have post-it notes across the Discord, yeah. The very cool thing about it, though... Still got my Tau Codex? Yes, it's with my Tau.
You know, this is the reason why I need to pick up that tabletop simulator. So I could probably play with you, Sliver, some Warhammer 40k.
I mean, I've been selling off all of my Games Workshop stuff. I've sold both of my Warhammer armies.
Hey, tabletop simulator. I'm not going to come over to your house and play. You can sell your physical models all you want. One day, but
to be fair, if we're gonna play that, we may as well play like Dawn of War. I'm not wrong.
I actually still want. I want to start building Armada army collection, the Star Wars Armada, the Star Wars version of Warhammer.
Oh yeah, the Armada thing. Are we still low on power, or is things still just being shitty with the thing grid? Because
things are still being shitty with my hard drive.
Oh dear. Decides to not be a gentleman, dummy, and attack from the bottom. You're going to have a bad time. No, we have got cannons on the bottom.
Do we? I haven't seen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you haven't been in for a bit. We have cannons on the bottom.
How much did I miss? I didn't think I missed anything since last
time. A smaller area than I thought it did.
Torpedoes on the
front. It's big! Oh! Sliver, come to the middle of the ship. I put it in the wrong place, but it doesn't matter. It's like...
I can see the bottom of it from me. What?
Oh, God. I cannot wait to get in.
Do you want to hold out the front, the back, or both? Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Them, front or back? Yes.
I love it. This looks beautiful.
24 seconds. God damn it. Why is it always one of us has a problem when we try to play Space Engineers? It never fails.
It's not finished, but
look in Discord, posted a Tau meme. I might look in a bit. It is a first edition. I've got first and second. I've got first and second edition Tau codexes. Are they actually worth a penny or 10?
Nope.
The new DLC corridors are hard. Well, I haven't bought the new DLC. I couldn't care.
A lot, really? Fuck! I better go mention that to Phil, because I am planning on getting rid of a lot of those. I'm not got rid of them, but I'm like a friend of mine is basically borrowing all my models.
I remember when I was heavy into 40k. Actually, my former roommate used to work there. If you didn't have the latest edition of the Codex, it wasn't worth anything.
Yeah. Well, if the first edition, if it's worth a good amount, I might look at how much it's actually worth. then. Again, remind me. We'll have a chat tomorrow, dude, because I know I've got to do some stuff for the news with Kremlik and whoever else is doing writing. By the way, Lucian, did you hear me earlier when I mentioned something?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Because,
hey, do you want to write a piece for the news for Apex?
You mean on the cheating
the news thing
stuff? Yeah. Maybe. Time is a factor because, like, remember, I'm not going to be here this weekend, so.
Yeah. Well, I need it for. We'll need it for the recording, which will be done Thursday night. So it doesn't have to be It doesn't have to be much long. I can probably write it myself. If you can't, then I can do it.
I mean, again, it depends. I might be able to, but I would have to look at the subject matter more closely. I took a brief glance over it earlier, and I was like, "Ooh, people are bad."
Yeah.
So
Wait, great. What happened? We English good. He hasn't managed to log in yet, so I'll wait until he actually manages to log in. He's currently just fighting with Steam to actually start the game. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to see this in its full.
Have you managed to place it correctly? That I think it needs to go up a bit.
You think?
I mean, it's less because of the height of it. It's more because of look at the guns around it.
True.
I think it needs to go up by at least one block.
By one block, yeah.
Probably raise it by 2, so it clears above the 150s. He could attempt to turn the device.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually.
You know, and that means that it won't be in the landing bay either, which is good. Kevin?
Kevin?
Yeah.
Who's Kevin?
I mean, you could log in if you want, Nox, because obviously help with various things is probably useful. We're getting a lot further on with this, though, which is good.
Oh, yeah.
I got the opening screen. Alright, let's try joining you.
Oh. Everything is shooting at something, but I don't know what it's shooting at because I'm fairly sure they've shot off the antenna. And it's very much on the explosive end of dying. Wow. That is...
Okay.
And the Northwind mod and everything has to update
And it's dead.
All the mods.
It's shooting my FPS. You'll come up with cleanup.
It's shooting
it's probably for the best, Nox. We could do with a little bit of help. We've got a few wrecks and stuff. We've actually had to go around and literally just delete shit recently because it's just we're fighting the sim speed. Sim speed is 0.7 at the moment. So it's not too bad. But yeah, it's not as big as I thought it was, but you know.
I mean, this isn't the 500mm. This is the 400mm. How about that, Sliver?
That looks about right, because from we won't clear the front, but we do have a...
It also means, like, look underneath. Sliver. Come look
I'm
underneath.
just looking at it from the bow.
No. Like, come look at the lower section down here. Like, it also means we can store a plane under the gun.
Yeah, that was another thing. So actually, as I was just looking all the way down it, the 250mm at the back clears. We'll actually get a clear shot.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't too worried about the 250mm, to be honest.
It does do more side shot, but it actually looks right as well.
Yeah.
If something appears... What the fuck was that?
Ah.
The entire air in front of the... Jesus!
Alright, good luck. I sometimes play games. I'm sorry. It's very difficult to say that while referring to an actual person. Do you actually have a name that we could use that makes a little more sense?
Marta.
I'm not trying to be rude, but... Yeah.
Marta is
Marta.
Marta. Okay, there we go. That makes...
and I'm not sure why it's Marta, but it is.
Whoa! I just watched the 30mm turrets shoot a blast of smoke into the air while they were firing. That was interesting. Wow, that is very interesting.
Pretty. It's pretty. The updates are pretty.
Oh yeah.
Pilfit, I'm impressed.
Thanks, Slayer. Since I beat Kremlik, does that mean I'm mod now?
Do I have some orcs?
Martyr is an acronym for your real name. Fair enough.
I have the Space Marines and orcs from the very first one. Hang on a minute.
Wait, what do you mean no? Hold on. Let me go look. Let me go look.
Did I die?
Properly.
I died. Wait, why am I dead?
What am I looking at here, Pilfit? Like I'm seeing. Like I'm looking, but I'm not seeing what you're trying to tell me about. Do they look different? I'm assuming they look different, but yeah.
Let's see. Codex wise.
Oh, they're angled up now. Oh, fair enough.
Where's the copyright marker on this?
I'll notice it more on the 400mm. Okay, fair enough.
I'm still trying to load into the game for some, like...
It's not even started for you? Oh dear.
I mean, I've got the mods through. I'm connecting to yours. I've got the mods. It's just loading. Please wait. It's stuck on the loading screen to the actual server. Am I showing in the server?
I don't think so. No, you're not saying it's connected yet. Orcs. This is copyright. This is copyright 99. So's this one. So I don't know if they changed when they changed the copyright dates in it. I got a few copies of White Dwarf.
White Dwarfs are nice.
Oh yeah, well I've got an entire box of the damn things. I got Codex Dark Angels from 1998.
Yeah, I saw. I did a quick look while I was
good,
doing other stuff.
That book is transparent. There we go.
Oh, was it green?
Yeah, it's got green background. Codex Dark Eldar, 1998. It's slightly. It's not flat, but it's in good. It is actually. It's basically unused. There's a couple of marks on the front. Imperial Guard from 98. From 99, sorry. And Orcs from thing. Yeah, those are all third ones.
Yes, you do lurk here, don't you?
I'm messing with the Void again. I got a couple of copies of couple of White Dwarves here.
Yeah, they might be like something collectors will want.
I have some. I have some. Well, Celery will know my old White Dwarf collection is still at my parents' house.
Ark Eldar, keep safe. Eldar was my race. That's what I played.
It's fair.
Love.
The one they never got balanced.
Yeah. Fair. Speeder bikes for the win. All the speeder bikes. Hover bikes, whatever. It's been so long since I played anything.
I mean, this is one reason why I've been getting rid of all my stuff. Alderall. What?
I had mine kind of stolen by my old
Drakari. What? Chips will nip over and pick them up. Where's... I need a tier 3 grinder. Where are they all? There's one. I'll take that. I know they've changed the name, like they've made copyrightable names of every single one of their races, which is fair enough. Like they couldn't copyright orcs and various other things like that. So Moment they cut units from the box and jacked up the price 25%, you were out. Yeah, price. I mean, the prices on Warhammer is abysmal. So.
Oof.
Fun
This
fact,
is taking
one of
a
the
minute.
previous world records for longest sniper shot was done with a Medusa 50 caliber machine gun in Vietnam. How?
And that's why the 50 cal is so dangerous.
That's called spray and pray.
A 50 cal machine gun, Sliver,
Yes.
for a
It's a 50
sniper
cal.
shot.
Yes.
Spray
Do you
and pray.
know the 50 cal rifle? It takes the same size as the 50 cal machine gun. It is the
Well,
same bullet.
Yeah, but
It
still.
goes just as far. It's just it doesn't have. It's not as lineated or thing. Is it SC time? No. Right. Steven's asked. We've got. No.
Yeah, we've got to stop playing now, guys.
No.
Sorry. Steven just asked about space engineers, so we have to move it to next week. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's 3 weeks, isn't it, Sliver?
Some golf with friends, guys? Golf with friends?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
friends.
that
Why
sounds
not?
good.
Why
That's
not?
I could do that.
Also, it's welded up now, Sliver.
Is it?
Yeah, it's welded up.
One game through the problem made them. Oh my! What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a. Okay. Right. It's a ship cannon rather than a rail. I thought it was a rail gun, but
No, this is a ship cannon.
it'd be fucking. Oh bloody hell! I fell through the. Ah! I'm stuck.
Yes, Pilpit, I did notice the erect barrels. Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's a thingy
Yes,
to
it
make
is.
bolters.
We're gonna need to move the miner, admittedly.
Well, when Saren manages to get in, we can chuff it.
Mm-hmm. Give me a minute.
Now the downside is making that look reasonable on the inside. Although actually, you've made it interesting from this side, though. Okay, I see roughly which way you're going with this. How heavy is the ship? 11 kilotons at the moment, roughly.
And that's with just the basic skeleton and front end.
Yeah,
It's gonna end up a lot heavier.
that's the weight of the grid right now. How heavy is the ship? Yes, it's on that.
Oh dear.
Right. Okay. What was I working on last week? Oh yeah, I was working on the inside. On the way through, because you've managed to do one side of the second area.
Mm-hmm.
We finished the main hangar, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was trying to make this less blocky. We should do it for now. Oh, that less blocky is difficult. That's a lot of time. Slope. That's a solid block. Okay. Oh, okay.
Anybody remember where I parked my ship again?
It's on the front nose.
Wow.
Why is it on the front nose?
I don't know. I think that's yours. No, that's the drill ship.
No, is it? Yeah. It's...
I don't actually remember then.
No clue.
Is that Saren? I think Saren is in. Yeah, Saren's in. He just
Hey,
can't
Silver,
find
can
his
you come over?
ship.
Can you come over to the wreck that's beside the ship here?
So for those who haven't seen this ship before,
Oh, never mind. I just died.
this
Great.
is the Gentleman's Folly. It is a maddeningly ridiculous piece of engineering. Also, I'm dying.
Depleted.
Well. Try looking in craters. Yeah, that's a fair point. It didn't crash. No, you landed it a fair way away, didn't you?
Did I?
You were grinding something down. I think it's over where the defense station is 4 clicks away. Because you literally disappeared off to do something.
All large
Roger likes
railguns have 8 kilometer shot ranges now, so watch out for that. Okay.
So
I can
that's why it's tracking. Okay.
Sliver, can you come over to me? There's something weird over here.
Where
can
is
I get
it?
questimates on its kinetic impact damage?
On the port side of the ship, near the wreck.
If this ship hits anything, Marta, if this ship rams anything, that anything will disintegrate. Is my prediction.
So, Lucian sends his regards.
What? What do I do? Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Sorry, Sliver, but I was trying to get Saren's attention.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that, please.
I'm sorry. What happened that I just missed?
Lucian Valentino goes sends his regards. Bang.
Well done. Well done.
I rocket launched him in the face.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm good. I'm still alive.
I hope it's brought my tier 3 grinder again. Like my 3rd one today.
Clipped.
Oh, I deserve one of these.
Thank you, Nihilus, for providing the new weaponry.
Nihilus?
Actually, the guns aren't. Well,
right,
reminding you about it.
No, it's an actual DLC.
Will Lucian survive?
No, the pistols and stuff are not DLC. They're just update.
Will Lucian survive? There's a hit out on Lucian.
There is a Lucian.
What? What do you want? I'm trying to build here.
Rocket launcher requires sacrifices.
Absolutely not. Not while you're next to this thing. Hi, Sliver.
Hello.
Oh god. Why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. I'm trying to go down and instead I went up.
Have they changed the? They've changed the background for the unknown signals and stuff. They've actually got a bigger shadow on. Yeah, they've got a darker shadow behind all the
I think I made both Pilfit. So
DLC has 3 pistols. I haven't bought the DLC yet because I haven't figured out if it's actually A, worth it, or B, nah. But you know,
I looked at the DLC and I was like, I don't care. Like the only thing I would use in it is the passage blocks, and they should not be DLC. Not in this case.
No. Especially as they've changed the block so it doesn't fit anymore.
Have they changed the original?
Pistols about the free stuff. They added in 2 bits that aren't on the DLC, as far as I understand.
But they've added in 2 bits, but I think the original passage block is still there.
Okay, they've got a passage. They've got the original passage. They've also got a new one called Passage 2. And the Passage 2 side. And then there's the DLC, which require the Warfare ones, which have a through, a half, a quad join, a frame, which looks like just an entrance bit, and then a lit one.
Yeah.
So... Anyway, have you found your ship yet, Sarah?
Yep. Yes, I have.
Okay, oh, that's what I was doing. Right, I need to put in some buttons for this.
I thought they made a railgun like 6 years ago, Alex Caden.
Just redesign. Like, if they go back and redesign all the blocks, it'll piss everybody off, but it'll finally put them all the same bloody way around. I wouldn't go mad on the channel points. There, Cromlech, because he's gonna die eventually anyway. Hello, the fuck was that?
Oh, that was. I just loaded the 400mm.
That's 505 kilometers away.
Did it actually fire?
It did. I heard it. I was underneath it.
What is it shooting at?
The V-core backup over there. I don't know if it overcharged or what.
Is it swiveled? I can't see it swiveled. It's facing forward for me.
Oh, it's turned.
Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying.
Because that just fired again.
Hmm.
What is it? It's the... What's the name of it? Oh my god. What's the name of the cannon? Oh, it's the 400mm.
Yeah, the 400mm.
Control.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, it just flipped. Shoot the gun, Sliver!
Fire the missiles! Oh, hang on.
Whoa!
I'm tired. I didn't fire.
I'm tired. Well, then take a nap and then fire them anyway.
It's still reloading. Ah, there we go. Fire the missiles!
Whoa! You can see
clip.
the shell fire. You can see it fly. That is cool.
So one of the funny thing is,
I
there's
just
fire on my side. It's not fired.
Oh wow! Okay, so the reload platform under the gun swivels with the gun as well.
Oh,
That's
cool.
quite cool. Pilfit, you have outdone yourself on this.
Ah, it's missing lots of stuff for the 400mm.
Hmm.
Wait for everything to
What's the
load back in
difference
as I
between
go
the two ammo
spectator
types?
cam. Which one is this? Where is it?
On the front. Well, it's not on the very
No,
front. Sorry,
on
it's
the
about
middle,
mid,
really.
next to the drill machine. Drill rig. It's fecking huge, is what it is.
Oh, damn.
There are
nice.
3 ammo types apparently, according to Pilfit.
There's this. There's a guided one apparently as well.
Really? I don't know. There's a
I
HE,
saw
an
guided-
AP, and I think there might be a
Cluster.
Thestum on the 300mm. Oh, there's a cluster. Okay. Interesting.
I want to see these things fire again.
APHE will penetrate armor then explode, and can't be shot.
HE can be shot down and is a big boom.
Cluster is HE Shotgun of Doom. Interesting. I've run out
Nice.
of hydrogen.
Okay. Let me get back to what I was doing, which is... Hang on a minute. No, actually, I need to put the... I need to actually name these, which is the... port... Port...
The
What's this?
300mm has special guided ammo. I see. What are you trying to do, Sliver?
I just, I'm just, change... Why are you trying to copy?
I'm not.
No, it's build vision is being
Oh, I see.
shitty. No. Don't. Ah!
Yeah, I think that might be a placement thing, Pilpit. Like, probably it needs to be synced by a player after it's been placed, otherwise it doesn't like itself on anyone else's game. Someone needs to wiggle it about and then it'll figure itself out.
It's a new skin as well.
Has Build Vision stopped doing copy-paste? This is annoying.
I don't think so. At least not last I checked, anyway.
Yeah, it's being derpy to me. It's got a copy-paste mode that I don't understand.
What do you mean?
If I press insert, then... How do you copy-paste with this?
How do you
They changed Build Vision again.
Control
no, if I press insert, it gives me copying.
I just use Control A, Control C, and Control V. That if you're trying to like copy a name.
Yeah, but it doesn't Control A and Control. I'm having a derp. Give me a moment.
What else is new?
Wow.
Okay, copying 1 of 7. That's fine. Oh my god, Steven, you made me jump. Okay, I want to copy that. Copy selection page up.
Please tell me you'll use the space inside the ship for something. Yeah, we are going to use it. We're going to be using it for storage
Oh, that's
of smaller
easier.
ships. Like this massive area is a hangar, so you know.
Okay, that is useful. Finally, figured it out. Holy shit. Okay. Okay.
Yes, but the other space. Well, we need to redesign the engine room and the production rooms because this area here is currently a full production, refining, and engine room all combined into one. I really want to split that out so that we have some form of redundancy, so that if one thing goes out, we can actually maintain some form of production and stuff in other areas of the ship. But yeah.
Okay, getting copy and paste working with Build Vision actually worth figuring out. But also confusing as fuck. Like the 400mm bigger than more than the 300mm. I don't know. I've not seen the 300mm yet.
We only really want to have one respawn point on this ship. We're gonna have 2. So I'm gonna build a medical bay somewhere, like a medical area, and then we're gonna have the bridge survival kit as well. We don't want to
we
have
can make defensive positions.
Or you can use an Orc Horde version of the minigun.
Yeah.
If he asks for one, then I'll add him to the waiting
I haven't
list.
tested the 300mm yet, Pilfid. I need to find a place to put it.
These doors go down. Hang on.
In fact,
Okay, so that Lucian, that wasn't Lucian yelling out, "Who the hell did I just kill?"
What?
No. I'm still
Was
alive.
that Is Nox in the server?
Yes.
Oops. Sorry, Nox.
Did you just kill Nox thinking that Nox was me?
Thought it was you because I can't find your bloody radar point anywhere.
We should probably pull Nox into the chat. Then we might actually be able to hear him.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Maybe, yeah.
Sorry, Nox. I thought you were Lucian.
Oh dear.
Oh no. I'm not sure whether to be flattered or insulted. Whether the fact you didn't recognise me or the fact that you recognised me.
It's too far away. All your colors have been like loaded in.
What I'm hearing here is excuses because you failed to shoot the wrong person. The right person. Sorry.
Because you failed to shoot the wrong person. Okay.
I don't think I failed to shoot the wrong person. I think I succeeded in that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Then
That is.
bullets. Oh,
Just-
it's an interdictor. Well, okay. No,
That
we'll find
interdictor
out.
is going to
Whoa.
die very, very quickly, I think. All things considered, that is a lot of gunfire.
It's so pretty.
Yeah,
And
there it
there's
goes. There it goes. It's exploded. It doesn't even exist anymore. It's just shrapnel pieces.
just bouncing off the shield.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. You're far too tired for this. No worries, Hellboy. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good kip.
What's the spectator mode again?
F8. Ow.
No, are you talking about the respawn spectate thing?
Yeah.
Oh, shift escape.
Shift escape, yeah.
Can you tell how many times I have to do it?
I
I need
have to do it every time.
I need to unrender the
spawn,
ship and
so-
re-render it back in at some point because I can't see the hyperdrives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I can't see them either.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I'm the host.
Oh,
Frames look decent for that bit. Yeah.
I wonder if it's just the type of hyperdrives they are.
Yeah, the LED on those might be a bit odd.
I mean, it is an
Very early
old
types for running.
mod, so...
No worries, Roger. Kind of understand with you because you've got like works. Your work's being interesting just because Monday's not happening for most working environment. This week is ultra busy for Roger because everyone wants everything done yesterday. After telling
What
you
does
tomorrow.
Roger do?
He's a lawyer.
Oh,
Well, he works for a law firm. I don't know if you're. I mean, yeah, I don't know exactly your title, but paperwork is what he does a lot of for legal cases. I don't know if you're a direct lawyer or
Fine,
a
fine, fine. I'll
attorney
take a look
or
at things soon.
what the correct term for you is.
let's see. Suits. This one? Soldier? Interesting.
Paralegal? That might be the right one.
And
Couldn't
assault
somebody have nicked the drives?
Oh,
Trust me, Marta, nobody's nicked those drives. They're a
Yoink.
little too big to nick.
Yeah.
I apparently now can't respawn.
you hit shift escape?
Yep.
Might have to reload then.
Yeah, there's been some weird. I don't know what's. I need to still play it. God damn it, I died.
I mean, Keen updated the game. Do you really think it's not going to be weird after that?
We've had this bug for ages. I'd love to know what it is.
Yeah. Like, I really would like to know what it is because it's a constant problem. And we removed the mods, like the suit mods, thinking that it might have been that, but no, that didn't change a thing.
No, the suit mod
So-
changed something else.
Well, we removed it because of a possible risk of like
Yeah.
never being able to log into the world again. So
Oh yeah, because they found that bug in
yeah,
on the Federation server.
yep.
which is all the fun. Is this... Have I got bloody weird rotate mode on at the moment, where it's going to try and be clever? Yes, I got weird rotate mode. Now I don't. That's good. Did someone say Federation? What?
No.
No. We're Ghost Industries here, thank you very much.
That's not the right block anyway. That's the block I need. It's also rotated again. Could you stop thinking you know which way round I want these blocks, you stupid game? And just remember the way around I got the blocks. You talking shit? We talking shit? Probably. That block can't change. Shit. Well, that means that block's got to be... Oh, that's annoying. So yeah, I can't grind that one down. I can't grind... Okay. How are those going to grind down? That one. Bet I'm going to have to do it like... that. What are you? Yeah, you're still that one. Okay.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just moving the miner.
The miner's your beast anyway.
Grinded.
Yeah.
When you grind components, what are they turned into? Like, is it scrap or is there a different term for them?
Scrap.
It's scrap, but they have on each scrap thing they have a little symbol in the top right that says which scrap they are of.
Yeah.
So like I've got steel plate scrap at the moment in my inventory. If you've if you've got base scrap, then that means it was destroyed rather than being ground down.
Okay,
like if
technically,
you get shot a lot.
Alex. Yeah.
Is this not
Like we do have a Discord if you're interested, Alex. But yeah, Ghost Industries because nobody knows we exist. That is
Actually, how did the name Ghost Industries come around?
My name came first.
The Ghost, yeah.
Originally, the word ghost stood like it was an acronym originally.
Okay.
I don't remember what it stood for. Eventually, it just sort of became Ghost Industries because I was the founder.
Right.
That was about it, really.
Fair enough.
But originally, there was an acronym for it, and I don't remember what it is anymore, unfortunately. It was probably something either very cool or very edgy.
Or both.
Possibly both.
No, it wouldn't have been both. It was one or the other.
You know, it'd probably be better if I brought that out the whole way.
Man, it's so laggy.
I didn't do it. Toast and jam flavored tea. Ooh. Out of biscuit flavor. Wait, what? It's in the archives somewhere. Yeah.
Global Housing of Strange Thieves. I mean, that's not the worst acronym for it, Jared. That's for sure. Also, Sliver, come tell me what you think of the housing for the 400mm now.
I'm gonna have to open the front bloody doors because at the moment I'm having to fly through the middle just to get out, and I'm working at the front. Okay. It's very flat at the front, but
I'm not. Honestly, I'm not liking the flatness. I think I'm gonna change that a bit.
Take it. Take those two bits in, and then maybe. Hang on a minute. I've got a colour here as well, which is actually pulled from inside. Where's the block I need? I need the block. Where is it? Come here. You could possibly.
Oh, I was gonna push them out. Like that. Like, I was gonna push it out like this, Sliver.
Let me just find the. What we can do, we can compare the two sides. See which one we prefer.
Hey,
Larson Stoll! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Oh, hey,
This is
pushed out would
lovely.
be better. It might be.
Welcome. There we go.
Maybe. The different color might actually work as well.
For the pushed out one, yeah. Now you can
Yeah.
paint it, so paint it. Yeah.
Well, I can kind of paint it.
Well, space engineers. Like if you get really close to this one, then you'll be able to paint it. There you go. Yeah, I think I like the pushed out one painted. What do
Yeah.
you think? But maybe paint it in white?
I only went for red because it was the one I have loaded.
Yeah, it was distinct.
The one I'm using for Yorkshire tea. They have toast and jam, tea and biscuit, breakfast and bedtime. Okay. I don't
Thank
really-
you, Larson. Yeah, I am the creator of the Lucian Suit AI mod. I am trying to get it updated so that we can have some extra stuff in it, like death messages, but I have not had the time.
Do we want to go whole hog and just have like, oh my god, there's a block in the way. Go like 3 out, go it so it's 3 staggered all the way out? Maybe? Like,
I'm not sure.
I know my colorings are off, but this would be there then. In fact,
No,
we can
no,
roughly fake it by just doing that, because you just need those 2 blocks to do it.
I'm not sure, actually. No, I don't feel. I'm not feeling the like third sort of push.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. That was a quick random idea.
Yeah,
I
like
love using tier 3.
let's give these a white.
Oh, I know there's still a hit out. It's just funnier when
Colour.
it's annoying. Oh, there is a way through. Haha!
Yeah, I tried to go for like a generous amount of sarcasm.
sarcasm, you? Nip.
I'm not sure how you were able to, Saren, but you managed just to use the most passive-aggressive, sarcastic tone in the world just then.
That's because he's
Like
Canadian
sarcasm, you?
rather than American.
Yeah.
He has an advantage. He's not American. He's actually European, kind of, technically. Yeah,
Technically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right then, I could pull that out so it fits with that one, and then it joins all the way along with this crap. Might look better. Oh my god. They've really done some work on the lighting in this, because holy shit, can I not see down the front of the ship.
So, is that good or bad?
Hopefully good. There's no light, as in like in the bowel of the face. It's pitch black. Yeah. They've also screwed with the acceleration.
Hey, Horizon. You haven't missed too much. We've been playing around with Pilfit's 400mm gun, which I'm very happy about.
Amazing.
It looks so good.
He said gun.
I'm not really sure how to round off, or like, do the corners on the back here.
Well, actually, why not make it a bit easier? Well, because you're going to have another one on this side.
Yeah.
Why not an archway between the? Why not a walkway between the two?
I'm not worried about the sides. I'm worried about the back corners.
Yeah. Why not at the back corner?
Well, one of the corners all well and good, but the other corner I still have to figure out a design for.
Right, hopefully the front doors are now open. Yes, the front doors are now open. Good. They've not welded themselves to each other.
How many hours have we put into it so far? What stream number are we on?
Jeez.
20.
Sliver. Okay, so we're on 20
And it's about
streams
4 hours
of
per
this.
stream.
4 to 5 hours, like average 4.5 hours per stream, times 20.
Jeez.
That's how long we've spent working on this ship, Soltav.
Yeah, it's 100. It is 100 hours at least.
Yeah.
And we're doing it in survival mode.
And the
So-
gullet's still there.
Like, admittedly,
I
yeah,
still
we
love
have...
the coloring of this. This still amuses me here, Sliver.
Oh yeah, this is why I'm leaving this color. This color. It's a giant tongue.
Oh yeah, the red. The
It
red
was
of
accidental.
the-
I used it as a color to say, "Hey, look at this," but actually, it works really well.
It does. It's actually starting to look like just a massive mouth.
That's
That is-
part of what I'm going for. To be
Yeah.
Alright, shields up, Sliver. I'm not going to shoot you. Just look at the armor I got now.
fair. What? Oh, you got the new armor. Nice.
We got something overhead, just a heads up.
That's okay, the guys will take care of it.
If it gets too close, it will die. So
I love the fact
No,
that they
wait, what
armored
the-
the backpack like heavily.
Right?
As
You
well.
mean like 400 meters and just sitting there shooting at us?
it's not shooting at us. It's shooting at the wreck that's next to us.
False.
It just flew over. It's a junker. But it's allied to us, so it doesn't care about us. So it just flew over and walked off.
That's actually funny. Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. With the hits and stuff, by the way, Kremlik, until I've done them, don't touch them because I will refund at the end for those things. Because if I haven't done them in the day, it means that people can have the points back to use next stream, basically. Because it also, like, the hits and stuff also kind of depend on how the stream's going. If there's a lot of chance for killing each other, there's going to be a lot of killing each other.
I mean, there's always a lot of chance for killing each other.
Yeah, true.
Just gotta go
Because
out and do it.
sometimes it's funnier. There's not that one. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Oh god damn it, Saren. Ugh. Fine, whatever.
You
I
stop
don't
finding
care.
bodies everywhere.
I'm still finding dead engineers all over the place. Yes.
How's that my fault?
You're the one who puts them down.
And
There's another one right there. God damn it.
it's like you, doesn't it?
Oh dear. The hyperdrives are still missing. That's annoying.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's
Not
wrong
for
with
me, surprisingly.
Interesting.
I can see all of them now.
Maybe I should just fly about a mile away and then come back and it'll figure
That's
itself out.
probably the thing, because Saren's has flown away and come back.
No, I've also died a couple of times while here.
Oh, that would also do it.
Just reload the entire area. Alright,
Yeah.
time to take off. 3, 6, 8, and 9. Lift off. Maybe.
What? Why did you put... What?
He's put a hit out on all of us by saying
Okay.
hi.
I mean, that's
Oh,
one way to
Jesus.
put a hit out on everybody. It's like, how about if it works,
If it waits.
You ain't stupid.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it is broke, hit it with a hammer. No, wait, hang on.
Said no IT guy ever.
Hey. Actually, no. I've. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is actually a good mantra to run when you're a software developer as well.
I've worked them to death. Well, technically speaking, chat has just like requested their death, but you know, that's the distinction is small.
Keen's never heard the saying then.
You're not wrong.
Oh,
or you know the new Atlas devs.
oh God.
Because of that one, that's the whole shelf being weird.
Everybody's so pissed at that one.
God damn it!
The current Atlas devs are
Trying.
they're trying, but they're not.
They're trying.
Succeeding.
They've been left in a bad spot. They've been left in a bad spot.
No, I can't deny that, but still. Oh dear.
They've been left in a bad spot by like it's incompetence, which is even worse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello? Oh.
Shield grid
Oh, mine.
has overloaded. Who crashed into
Mine. My shield grid, I turned it on, and it spawned a giant bubble around me.
And you immediately ran into
The wreck. Well, no, I didn't run into anything, thank God. Why is the shield grid not conforming?
Huh?
If it doesn't work, force it. If it breaks, it needed replacing anyway. I'm not sure that's quite right, but yeah.
Actually, for mechanical engineers, that's fairly accurate. It's terrifying, but accurate. The older Atlas devs had to the newer ones. Here, have this code. It's full of holes and on fire. Bye.
Oh, we're taking the dev kit with us.
Oh yeah, that was something that completely screwed. That's what screwed them, to be fair. Was they didn't have.
This junker is literally just hovering around here, trying to take pot shots of the shit that's like broken around us.
Oh yeah. It,
I'll get him,
it doesn't
I'll get him,
care
I'll
about
get him.
us.
It's trying to take pot shots at me for some reason. Apparently they don't like me.
That's also
Something like this, Sliver, maybe?
Give me a sec. Just finishing off this last bit here. Trying to fit the inside of a sloped area off is quite difficult. Right, where are we going? Ooh. Yeah, because it's a continu. Oh right, yeah, no, that works.
Yeah.
It's
Bridge.
a continuation of the earlier bit with the other gun. And it makes this central takeoff area a bit more like, yes, this is a protected area.
Yeah.
Like, it has cannons all the way around it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't buy the DLC either, Jared. The latest DLC, like, most of the other DLCs, I'm like, yeah, okay. Cosmetics, pretty much everything is basically cosmetic. It's all decorational. But then they, like, added something that's semi-functional, which is the passageways. Like, they're semi-functional things.
Yeah.
That...
But they're a different shape.
Yeah.
I mean, the same shape as their new doors.
Yeah.
And for the officially saying they've abandoned it, no, because they're still doing releases. They're not abandoning it. They're having to rewrite large amounts of it because of various cases of new dev syndrome.
Yeah.
Actually, and anyone who is a developer will know roughly what I mean by that. Of like, if someone new comes to a code base, they try like, and they're knowledgeable. If they're a new developer, they probably don't want to. They'll do basically as things have been done, which is hello.
What just? I just got a connection problem. So what? Ooh.
Yeah, same here.
I just pressed W
Having
and then
hiccups.
it's. Oh,
Whoa.
back. I don't know what happened, but it's back.
Okay, that was
There's
weird.
a no trespassers Atmo Junker coming in.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
the
that's
one
been flying around for a little while.
Okay. Yeah, but it's but very much like the yeah, the devs sort of moved back to Ark. Oh yeah, that chair got ground down by Saren, that's why. Got moved back. They all moved back to Ark, and then didn't leave any notes how to read. It's shooting at you.
It's not shooting at me.
Sliver, I just had an amazing idea.
What is it shooting at?
Sliver, we could have fake. Sliver, where are
Your
you?
words. Where are you?
Come here.
Breathe.
We could line the battlements with fake engineers. We can literally.
Is the guy that's been bashing my engineers this entire time now want to place them everywhere?
No. They're not dead bodies. They're not engineer bodies. Like this is Why isn't it welding up?
I don't know. Enable regeneration on.
Why isn't it welding up? It should be what?
Love how all of his enthusiasm just disappeared.
That's.
It's got a connection point on the bottom.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
Hey, Gonzalo.
Anyway, it should
Not bad.
should look like that, but whatever. Never mind. Fuck it.
Not doing too bad. How are you doing? Ow.
Okay, let's try this. What was it?
I just walked into a wall.
That was clever.
It uses steel plates to build itself. Oh, I see.
Not bad. That's good. That's good. Also, Lucian, you left a rather large slab of metal in the main hangar.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
I looked in. I walked in and I went, "Where's the stair?" Oh, it's underneath the. Sorry, I was just charging on the sofa I've got here.
Right, I need to build up the path up to the main section of the ship.
There we go. How's that doing? That looks better, but also annoying. Right, I could.
What I find amusing is that we started building this ship top down instead of bottom up.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You can tell as well.
Makes sense if it's a spaceship, right?
Bird. Who's trying to shoot at the junker? Because there's only one gun going.
Not me.
No, not me either.
Dogs.
Yeah, don't shoot at the junker. It's
It's become friendly. We have befriended the junkers.
We've killed enough ridiculous stuff to
Except it's already shooting at me, and I'm walking around inside your shield. All it's doing is shooting your shield without.
Are you on
being
our?
able to remove it. Yes,
Hang on,
I'm on your boat.
Yes, he is in the faction.
Yeah.
So all it's doing is every time it tries to take a pot shot at me, removing your shield for no valid reason. And your guns aren't doing anything back.
I'm not sure why it's still shooting at us either, because you are in the faction, and
There must be a power block underneath the ship that it's trying to get at.
Oh, it might be as well. Yeah, Nox is in there.
No, it's genuinely just shooting at me.
Huh. Oh my god.
Maybe it's just keen weirdness.
But
Yeah.
I can stand, if you'd like, I can stand on top of the ship and you'll see the shield will be taking hits.
I just saw
Me
it.
and me.
Yeah, I just saw it shoot. I'm like, what weapon is it shooting us with?
Man, it sounds like 30 foot.
Looks like torps.
30 mil or something.
It looks like it's shooting at us with torps, or it's shooting at.
I do like that flash effect. I
It's
really
very
do
cool
like
effect.
the shields. Doink,
Oh, hang on.
doink. Oh, it must have a.
Oh, it's tracer fire off the fucking stock weapons.
the stock weapons.
Yeah, it's got a standard. It's just got a standard turret on the bottom.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's just got a standard turret on the bottom that's just shooting at
Did you just
Not
write it
for-
down?
no reason. I like the fact it's got a 100 mil on the top, just on us. Have a look at the. Just F8 cam over to the gun on top of it.
Hold on.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that.
Pimple on a rock cake is sort of hilarious.
Junk drifting pursuant. Wait, no, that's not right. Is it the? Oh, I see. It's the one
Junk,
that's too
no
long.
trespass.
One that's nearby, yeah.
Ah!
It's just having. It's just a little bit derpy.
Still shooting at us. What the hell?
Yeah, it's
That
shooting at
is-
us with. You can see which gun it's shooting at us with.
Yeah, with the basic gun.
I'm just gonna.
Dear Lord, it's time to delete this thing.
Yeah.
I want to see it disappear. Just
When I remember which combination it is for enable creative mode tools.
Alt F10.
There we go. It's gone.
And pop.
I have just. Yeah.
I believe modular encounters values personal standing higher than faction. When someone with a shitty standing joins your faction, they will still get shot at and also lower your faction standing by a small amount. Huh.
Oh, it's done person.
I've
You haven't
probably
been on in a
removed
while.
lot of Junker crap then.
Yeah, you've not been on. Yeah, Junker, I haven't removed much of.
Junker hasn't really touched us. Right.
No, but they've had a lot of fights over the back of in the back valley, if you remember. There was a load of ships that came down over there and had fights, and I cleared all that up. So that's possibly where I picked it up from.
Maybe.
I'm just doing a proposed piece with them so they stop being silly. Because
I'm not sure that you can. Can
I
you?
did, and it just took their reputation down to 0 from wherever it was on us, but that'll still go up again. Yeah. Anyway, right. Where was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the inside of here. Is it actually getting rid of the bobbles on the outside?
The what?
It is. Yeah. You know, on the outside of the bits where you've got
yeah,
like
that's weird.
where the four corners sort of combine, 3 or 4 corners combine, and you get the sort of grey edge banding.
Yeah. God.
So apparently,
been-
Fortify Shield turns it into a giant bubble.
Bubble.
I hope you're not flying.
Alt F10. Yeah, it's Alt F10 and Shift F11. I can never remember which one it is. I just end up pressing all of them.
I may have just run out of hydrogen, but that's fine. Just come on.
It's only a long way
I
down.
think-
Ooh, ho, ho.
No?
Okay, I'm fine.
He thinks, therefore he is. What? Yeah, it's
No idea.
yeah, it's counterintuitive menus which are just like why?
Keen.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Shift F10 is the item spawner, that's right. Okay, I need bottles.
Wait, what? Oh, that's it. Ah, sometimes. What the hell is the other side of this then? Oh, it's that. Right. Oh, well, that's why this makes no sense. Okay. Can I do it such that it'll be the right shape on the inside? I don't know. Let's find out. Probably not. You're probably right there. Actually, I might be able to.
My grinders are working, but I have no idea on what.
I am grinding something down. Surprise!
Oh dear.
I'm gonna get banished from this ship by the end of it. You go away!
Stop it!
Right, I need oxygen tanks. Which way did I place
Right.
these? Okay.
We're gonna need to do some trash cleanup later.
We're not too well. We're probably not over. We're probably overdue it.
Yeah, there's a lot of like small things just littering everywhere.
Yeah.
We're
Right.
probably going to have 4 quick launch crafts that we can, like, VTOL crafts that we can launch out the protected bay.
Okay.
And we
Bottle
have
of
4
grinding.
platforms.
Oh,
like,
God,
we'll
that'd be
build
scary.
4 VTOL crafts that we can use for that.
That's a scary thought, Larson. Potluck grinding. The grinder randomly chooses an item within range and grinds it. Could be good, could be bad.
I don't like that idea.
I was going to say that just sounds like what it is already.
That's basically what you do if you put everything on the same priority on Bob.
Oh god.
I'm not wrong.
I mean, you're not, but still. I just realised that I have to rebuild those ring sections at the back.
Yes, you do.
I need to plan out how those are gonna work, or look rather.
Yeah.
I didn't like the original design, it felt too wide and bulky.
It was too deep anyway. 'Cause remember, you did a height
Yeah.
check anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Could I redo that bits to be there? Maybe.
Energy reserves low.
One day I'll remember why I've got a hinge still on my on my hotbar. Why do I have the base hinge on there anyway?
I don't know. I always have a full collection of specific blocks, even if
I've
I
only
never
got the-
use them.
Oh no, it's because I've got the hinge part 3x3 on there because it's part of the same model. No, it's not.
Mm.
No, it's not. Hang on, what? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't need to be there anyway. Only need my core main blocks on there.
Oh, crickety crack. Goes my back.
Great, crack, my back's fact. No, I'm not wrong.
Actually, mine kind of is. After that spill on the other day, last Thursday, I think I took a tumble down the stairs.
Ooh.
Well done.
While moving some stuff.
Well done.
And I've been in pain ever since.
See previous 2 statements. Well done. Muppet. How'd you manage it? What? Did you just 1 foot behind the other and fell over?
I was carrying some stuff and I couldn't, it was a bigger box. I couldn't quite see where I was going and I overstepped.
Yeah.
Owie.
And yeah, twisted one arm, like my shoulder's gone. I got my other arm caught in between the stairs because it was the basement stairs. And yeah, I was a pretzel by the end of it.
You were a pretzel? Yeesh.
I shouldn't laugh, but lol.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Wait, what? Where's that block? It's that one, that's what I need.
This might work a little bit better.
Gargle peanut butter. If you're into it.
Yeah, that feels a bit better on the arch. Sliver, come take a look at this.
Bear me a moment.
No, but that sounds painful.
Bravo, Mr. Graceful. What do you do for an encore? Goggle. Okay.
Now you're laughing, you bastard.
Look. I have no excuse.
I thought you were going to say something like, I gargle peanut butter right on the regular. I'm just like, what?
Texas, blood for the blood god. I mean, there was no blood spilled, so...
Yeah, Sliver, come take a... Run out of steel plates.
Probably not. What do you think of the... I mean, oh, yeah, we have actually run out of steel plates. I just realised everything's not getting welded up at the front.
Yeah, I thought as much. Hold on.
Oh dear, such a pity.
I'm working on it.
Another 200,000 steel plates.
25,000, yeah. Right.
We'll do a little bit. What are you doing?
I'm
gathering
working on the wheel
resources.
Okay.
What do you think?
Oh
of this
right,
arch?
you're trying to judge the archway.
Yeah.
Oh, so continuing the ramp upwards.
Hmm?
Yeah, because the archway sort of comes off the ramp that you've got coming at the side of the
Hey, been in Texas, by the way.
Yeah.
inside of the thing. So yeah, that kind of works. To be honest, actually, Lucian, why don't we do them as a teardrop shape?
What?
What is a teardrop shape?
You see how can you see the half teardrop you got here?
No.
From this point.
Okay, no. From there I can see it, but no. No.
Okay.
It wasn't a no that he couldn't see it. It was a no, I ain't doing that.
No. Okay. But no, yeah, that's looking like a decent size. Does that go like if you mirrored that bit, would that end up about the same height as your line from below? It looks about.
I think so. Now, the main thing I'm worried about is should the upper section be 3 long or 5 long? Because currently I have it at 5 long, but I feel like that's going to leave it looking a bit like flat on the ends.
But that means we can fit a large and several small thrusters on the actual cardinal points.
Well,
We tried the paddle wheel boat. and
we're
it
not
didn't work.
going to be fitting thrusters. We're going to be fitting 300mm guns on the upper and
So you
lower
kind of have a
sections.
limitation on where you can put them anyway. So
Yeah.
5x5, a 5 gap.
Yeah.
A 5 gap doesn't look bad. It looks like it's on purpose anyway. So
Yeah, okay. I can work with that.
I mean, also you're only wireframing it, so like draw the rest of it out, see if you'd still like it, because you still want it to
Yeah.
be within like a little bit within a little distance of the underslung
Yeah.
bit. What do you think? Like, I've been slowly greebling the inside of the mouth.
I'll come around and look at it in a second.
That's what we call it now. It's called the mouth.
Pretty
There's nothing
much.
else that could be.
No, it's not called the mouth, it's called the gullet. Ah.
I am not joining you guys on that one. Nope. On your own.
Excuse me. Thought it was a burp, not anything else. Oops, that's the wrong block. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. I'm just reformatting it already because I've already realized that the shape I put in was wrong.
Hey, Johnny Pacific. Yeah, we're still building this. We've been building this for 20 streams, and it's not likely to end anytime soon.
Spit or swallow, Stephen? Depends how much I like them.
Spacefaring paddle wheel boat? Yes, Larson.
Close enough.
On a technicality, yeah, close enough.
This is a supply transport requesting clearance from ground installation for supply drop-off. Also known as grinding
Shoot it
target
down.
engage.
It is technically a supply drop-off. It drops, and then you get supplies.
I mean, I can go grind it down if you guys really want me to.
That doesn't really matter.
Nah.
If we were doing those sort of if we were going to do those sort of things, we would have been doing them for a while. But we probably would have also finished like a main ship by now.
Yeah.
No
Rather
jet
than
black,
drink
no
bait.
drink button. It was overused, and it has been removed.
Ah, you too. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got tired
Yeah.
of having the drink button hit on me every 3 seconds. It's like, guys, I'm not drowning myself. Stop it. The people didn't listen, so it got removed.
That's what happened to mine.
Like, I still have mine, but I'm on the policy
Yours is Yours is a check rather than a hydrate.
Well, yeah, but even
It's
if
a
it was a
different- it's got a
hydrate,
bit of a different
I would
concept.
treat it as a check.
Yeah.
Like,
I might
it's-
reinstigate mine as like a beer check or something like that, rather than a thing. Because
I
it's
always
different
call out
to,
beer
like,
check. I always call out beer check on you, and it's like, yeah, here it is. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I might put beer check on.
But yeah, like mine I treat it as.
Because we're all fucking gremlins that are. sort of
I'm
curled
a
up in our
gremlin more
chairs.
so than you two.
Well,
Because
that's
I
'cause
actually.
you're small enough to do it.
Well, yes, I actually have the ability to curl up into a literal ball on my chair somehow. I'm still not
That
sure
still
how I can
amuses me
do
when
it.
I just picture L from Death Note. That's it.
I mean,
That's
I've
literally
shown
what
a
he sits like.
picture of exactly how I sit in Discord before, and everyone's just like, how do you do that in a 3-piece suit? And I'm like, I have no idea.
See, there's a 3-piece suit. That's funny.
How tall is Lucian? He be tall as far
I'm
as I understand.
6'2", Tank.
He be
I'm
fucking tall.
Yeah, I'm 6'2", and like everyone I've ever met really has been shorter than me.
He's 6'2",
With
built like
few
a rake.
exceptions, actually. I met someone who was 7'3" once.
What?
Yeah,
What was the weather like where his head was?
Rady.
Windy, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, that's kind of working. It's kind of working.
I have had several of my shorter chat members threaten to chop my legs off at the knees so that I will be as short as them, which is an interesting experience.
We don't breed people for baseball, so not baseball, but it is basketball. Yeah, we don't breed people for basketball, so like yeah. It seems like of all games, basketball is like the only one that actually you need that kind of height, I think.
I mean, you don't need it, but it does come in. Oh yeah, that actually feels a lot more circular. Come and take a look, Sliver.
Give me a sec.
Compared to the
I'll be
old
right back,
one,
guys.
it
I'm
actually
just
feels
helping my
a
little
lot
guy.
better.
No worries. Parental
Okay.
restrictions.
Parental
That's it.
restrictions apply.
Tell you what, I'm not going to fly over. I'm going to F8 over because I just can't be asked to.
Oh yeah, and of course Draken, one of my chat members, is 7'6".
That feels very small compared to the previous one. I mean, it does look like it's too short, actually.
Honestly, I think it's better because, like, the previous one was much too large and it was much too boxy. This one actually feels like it has a curve, but it is, like, it doesn't hit the floor, or it doesn't hit the lowest point.
I wonder if it's worth moving the ring, like get that. I think it might be like 1 or 2 blocks too small, but that's just me.
No, I
But
agree
think
with
also
you. Honestly,
yeah, maybe make the flat bits 7.
No, because if we make it 7, then it looks boxy. If you alter one side, you have to alter all the sides, essentially. So the way we do it is you wouldn't add something to the flat sides. You would add one to the 25 degrees, and you would add one to the 45 degrees, and another to the next 25 degrees, and then it would look better.
So add one to it. Yeah, add one to those 2 bits, and then yeah, that might work.
Yeah.
I mean, looking more like a hexagon is probably fine. Hex.
I don't want it to look like a hexagon.
Octagon.
I want.
I mean, it's yeah.
I mean,
But, like,
obviously
adding that,
it's gonna have sides, but like I want it to be as circular as possible.
Yeah, no, that's kind of fair. What do you think of the gullet at the moment? Now I've managed to flatten out the insides of it.
Wow, that is one way to grind down an entire section of the thing. I ground it off the top section. Everything disintegrated on the shield.
Well, it's gone now.
It might have actually disintegrated on the Bob bus.
Yeah, which is right underneath you. That's fair.
And the shield. Like, the Bob bus would not be able to disintegrate it that quickly.
It's got like 10, 15 bobs on it.
The entire grid section got disassembled simultaneously, Sliver.
Okay. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it wouldn't do that much. I got about 6 or 7 blocks.
Yeah, 6 or 7, okay.
That landed down here, which just about landed, so if it was scaffolding pieces, it probably went, noink, I'll have them.
Yum nom 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 nom. So what do you think of the slope in the gullet now I've been cleaning this for a bit?
I will come take a look now.
Because I'm kind of getting this to smooth out without ending up filling the whole damn thing in. Just, oh, that's not what I wanted. Actually, that might be what I wanted. No, that isn't what I wanted.
Oh, that's looking good. It's looking very smooth.
It's looking... Yeah. I mean, it's almost a mirror of what's on the underside. Without being a perfect mirror of it, because you can't.
Although this section is a...
That bit's the old bit. I moved.
Oh, okay.
I went from the top down, got to the bottom, and went, no, I need to redo it all the way back up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, that looks good.
Yeah, it's basically how to smooth it out better.
And there's still a dead engineer stuck to the front of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Saren, I hate you.
Oh dear. It's a pity you have to build that bit up so much to get it to match.
I mean, that is true, Alex. Alright. Enjoy dinner.
We'll probably still be here.
More than likely.
Okay, I have ground down so many blocks, I'm actually full of steel scrap. No, not through the random hole that's right there. God damn it. Yeah, 1.3k of steel scrap. Wow. How did I do the transition on the outside? Where did I do the transition on the outside? I can't remember where I did the
That's a very good question. I don't know. Where did you do the transition on the outside?
About at the point that I'm just arriving at. Okay. Shit. So actually, it's in line with the solid full piece there, which is where the hinge is. Right. In fact, it's there. We could probably do that instead.
It got foggy. What happened?
Oh well.
I can't see my ship to turn on the lights. Yeah. His Chromebook's like, no more Wi-Fi. Wait, why no more Wi-Fi? What are you doing, Chromebook?
Chromebooks say work's done for the day.
Yeah, if only.
Right.
Oh, that's
you
going to be
know,
problematic.
there is a mod with extremely long ramps, so you can make the section longer. I am aware of various mods like that. We personally utilize AQD Armor Expansion, Larson. This may sound like heresy coming from a greedler like me. I do not like the mods that add long ramps like that.
Heretic!
I don't like using them. It feels... Yeah, I don't like using them. It's just one of those things that when I play Space Engineers, I enjoy a greebling challenge. And the more shapes and variations I have, the less of a challenge it is to create a design with the shapes that are already available to me. And before Space Engineers had like the additional block update that they did fairly recently, I was not happy with the block variations because it was ridiculous to try and create specific shapes with that. But eventually, like when they added the new stuff, I still use AQD Armor Expansion for a few small bits and pieces, but it's not 100% necessary anymore. Old F1, thank you for your subscription. Welcome. Welcome. Also, I realize that my music has just stopped. Give me a second.
Just realised that half of my greebling was just adding blocks on the inside. I was just like, no, let's grind that back all the way there. And now it's only half a block higher than everything else. That's better.
Oh god, what the? Space Engineers, I tabbed out for 1 second. Why are you...
Because you tabbed out.
It's having a chug sesh.
Okay, there we go.
Bad kind.
Seems to have fixed itself. Not really. That's weird.
Hmm. Okay, I'm not feeling this particular track at the moment. Let's go for a different one. Actually, let's put in all the silk ones.
Whew.
Actually, I haven't had any music going. I should do that. The winter's been pretty quiet on my end.
Let's put all the silk. The Monster Cat silk stuff is all like slightly chill. Slightly more chill music, which is nice.
Sliver, go take a look at the current archway. Tell me what you think.
Current archway? You mean the? Do you mean the
ring? Yeah,
the ring. Let me just find this one block. So I know that's what you're doing, yeah. I mean, that feels almost as big as the previous one, but I can tell it's as big as it's only as low as it needs to go.
Yeah,
actually,
it's nowhere as big as the last one.
I think it's one block. Actually, no, it's on par. It's maybe half a block higher. That's it. So it's only half a block off the lower bit, which is fine because we've got to do landing gears still, and we can do those off the. We can't do them off the half block height at the bottom anyway.
Yeah.
Where are you guys looking?
Starboard side, near the bridge. There's sort of a black half ring.
Oh, okay.
We're just trying to figure out. That's looking like the size of the nacelles we're going to be putting on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, looks good. Looks about right.
Good.
I mean, hell, what's the worst that can happen? We'll grind it all off again and try and do that bit again.
I mean, I'd rather not.
As with anything on this build, it's entirely possible we might at some point.
Yes, that is definitely true, but I'd rather not.
Oh, that looks better.
What?
I managed to get the angles to actually look proper on the inside rather than be be quite so fucky.
Well, that's a challenge in and of itself, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What I'm actually doing is mirroring the shape from the outside inside, which is also a challenge.
A little bit. I'm looking at it here, and it's like, yeah. That seems fun.
But I've managed it. It's looking right. It's lining up right. It's only going to have a couple of filled blocks rather than what I was having, which was like every other block was a fill-in. Now what I do need to do is put these blocks in. I'm thirsty. I'm going to go downstairs and grab a beer. I bought a special beer for today.
Oh, really?
Did you know?
Yeah, I felt like something a little different. One that I don't think I've bought before.
Oh.
I've had the style before,
Right.
but I'll show you when I get back.
Is it birthday cake beer?
It's not birthday cake beer. No, I think I've had that kind of beer. That would be nice, but
I
it's
mean,
not my
didn't you
birthday.
have like cake beer around the Christmas?
Yes.
season?
Oh, it's called layer cake.
Layer
by
cake.
Brewdog.
That was it.
Yeah, it is like it is. It's a beer I'm gonna have to buy you one time when we're out, so you can try
I
it.
don't drink.
So that
beer.
I can drink the rest if you don't like it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm not wasting it, but I'll let you. But you know, if you want to try it.
Yeah.
Anyway, back in a sec.
All right. All right, Larson. Enjoy dinner. Can't promise we won't blow things up though.
I mean, I've already started with the rocket launcher.
Oh God.
Blow things up, you say? I'll be right there.
Need a bottle opener. There we go.
Oh,
It is
been a while
the
since I used one of those.
Weihenstephaner.
Interesting name.
Weihenstephaner. Stefana. There we go. Weihenstephaner. It's a Hefe Weissbier, Bavarian style.
Bavarian style beer.
It's a made under the Bavarian purity law of 1516.
The Bavarian purity law. What?
Yeah, good question. Which means it is very similar. See, Enigma knows what it is, but yeah, they had this in Sainsbury's. It was the one next to the other Weissbier that's fairly common in the UK. I don't think I've had this one. I'm going to quickly do. Which the Coke out of my glass. I do like Weissbier, so I know I like Weissbier. I'll take that as a good pour. Oh.
And that's the point when every pub landlord goes, "No, you're doing it wrong."
Pretty much.
Stop it!
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if one day Sliver just retires and becomes like a bartender, or just has. His
I'd be
own
there
pub.
every night.
Fair. That's actually one of the jobs I've never done, but one thing I said back when I was younger is I never want to work with food.
Beer's not food.
Prep and stuff. No.
Yeah, I was going to say, beer's not food.
But I've always avoided it because a lot of the pubs do that sort of thing. But it's like, actually, no, I don't mind actually taking food out to people. I don't want to work in the kitchen as much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of it. So I've missed. I've not. It's not that I've missed the boat, but really, like, doing bar work would be something I do for fun these days because my job is way paid better than that.
It would be like retirement later in life.
Yeah. It would be something I'd
Okay,
like.
Sliver. The ring's
If I needed a
complete.
bit of
Come
time
take a look.
away. If I needed some time away from from being a developer. Yeah, that looks about right compared to the rest of the sides of the ship. Pity the sun's on the other side because I can't really see it in relation to it. It looks like the angle I've currently got it at. You know the little chariots in Hades.
Oh no.
It looks like one. It looks like an elongated one of those.
No. No, Sliver, no. The most hated thing in the entirety of Hades, and that's what you compare it to. The one thing that I could very much do without, thank you very much, and that's what you... God damn it, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm taking a screenshot. That's a good background right there.
Taking a screenshot, Geeson disappears.
Yep. Suddenly, explosion.
Speaking of suddenly explosion, can we get a save or like a blueprint?
It just autos. Oh right, yeah, blueprint itself. Blueprint, yes.
Blueprint.
I'm just gonna fly to the normal spot just in case. But we haven't really had, to touch wood, haven't really had any major attacks in a while. I think we've become so friendly with all the ones that normally attack you. They've kind of murred off.
Murred off.
To start a special bit, meh. They've gone meh off.
I mean,
Welcome back,
there's an
Alex.
easy fix to that. Just look at the factions and say declare war.
Not much, other than Sliver comparing the style of my ship to one of the most hated enemies in Hades.
Okay, this is version 17. It's 13.8 megabytes. What the hell did they do to improve their thing size? Considering version 2 is 130 meg.
Jeez. Maybe the mods that we had in version 2? Remember, we did switch around a lot of mods.
Yeah, but we've not swapped over any of the structure mods.
Ages, yeah.
Structural mods, we've not swapped any. It's Gentleman Folly 12 to 13, where there's a big jump.
Yeah. What the?
12 is 130. Sorry, that's loading lag on my side.
Oh, okay.
12 is 130 meg. 13 is 13 meg. They've literally divided by 10 the size of the blueprints, which is impressive and really annoying that they just happened to figure that out at this stage in the age of the bloody game.
I mean, maybe it was a specific optimization that they couldn't do until now.
Nah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so.
Wow.
It's probably a specific optimization they had to do for Xbox.
Maybe.
So probably one they could have done but never did.
At least it'll inspire fear. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something that this ship will do.
Build.
Yeah, watching me build anything inspires fear. Mostly fear of other people's computers burning up.
Yes, fear that it will never take off.
Space engineers. Like,
the list goes on.
Yeah. Anything that I build...
Thankfully not Minecraft, although Minecraft burns your own. Do you paste it back? Does it keep the bullet holes? Don't know, actually.
You say thankfully not Minecraft, Sliver, but you saw what I showed you the other day, and you watched how my computer handled that.
Yes, but that's your computer crying.
I mean, do you remember
how we usually run that on the server, remember?
Sliver, do you remember how badly we lied coming into, you know, the port for Blood Wolves?
Yes,
and that's just the main port, not the one where we store it when we get mothballed ships.
Yeah, that's fair. Mothballed ships out round the back next to the border of the entire server, so people didn't load them in.
Yeah.
To be fair though, part of that was due to the, if we're talking season 2, the light show that was in the harbour.
Oh yeah.
No, that was the keg. Oh my god, I missed that thing so much.
I missed that layout. I think we might... No, we don't have that save. That's the one save we don't have, because that was before me and Poetic started.
We have
backup names of all the others.
We rebuilt the keg in season 3. But it wasn't the same.
It wasn't the same.
It needed that island and that layout just to be the same. and the absolute monstrosity that was our animal pen.
Well, it was the fact you had all of Sliver's tables outside as well, with the crazy RGBs on as well.
Yeah. I think next time I'll have to make sure I have a version, a pinned version of of Atlas locally, so that in the case of a update that ruins everything, someone can log in and do screenshots and videos of everything.
Still want to do that trailer for Blood Wolves for next season.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting everybody together on time, or even a couple people will be hard to do.
Yeah, that is a slight problem there. Ah! You now bought the final DLC for Isaac and own the actual card game to it. Why did you buy those things when you can barely get past the second boss? I've never managed to play that much of Binding of Isaac. I have it, but I've never played enough of it. That works.
There will be another season, Pilfit. We can say with certainty that there will be another season of Atlas. It's just that because of the way Grapeshot has been doing things, we've had to delay a lot of things, and we have had to work around a lot of things.
If Grapeshot hadn't been putting out patch after patch after patch within the span of like a couple of months, we probably would have already been playing Atlas.
Yeah.
It's just they force these patches to come through, and they're so buggy that it breaks everything. The administrative team has pretty much decided there's no point because it's just going to cause more hassle.
Yeah, all that's going to happen is we update it, and then next week it's broken again, and people have lost stuff they're in the middle of.
Yeah.
Which
and
happened a lot.
Yeah. It's also a case of despite the fact that we haven't been we have been working on the season, but we haven't been putting as much effort into it at the moment because we know that there's no point. With the way that Atlas is currently behaving, it's like asking a toddler to stop throwing bricks at you. They don't understand you. They're not going to listen.
Oh, trust me, they understand me.
They understand, but they're just not going to stop.
They understand.
Yeah, exactly. But
whether it's going to get better or not, maybe not, but it will slow down in frequency. That's the thing.
And it's also another point is that as we're working on it, we're learning more and more stuff, and we're working on more and more things. And another good thing about Atlas Season 4 taking this long is that it means all the people who suffered burnout from Season 3 and Season 3.5, all of those people are starting to recover. I still suffered from burnout for Atlas Season 3 and 3.5.
Insert number here.
Yeah. But nowadays, now and only now, is when I'm starting to recover from that burnout. And
I'm getting that itch.
Getting
that itch again, guys.
Getting that itch to play Atlas again. It's only starting to happen now after almost a year of not playing Atlas. So,
Yeah.
The longer we leave it, the more people will be interested, essentially. And that's not to say that's a good thing. We don't want to leave it too long. But we are trying, and eventually it will happen. But yeah,
they make a cream for that, probably. I mean, the big thing as well is something that this is a new thing that Poetics found, because he's so involved with with the map, because he does Poetic is the map maker.
Yeah.
He did such a good job.
Yaverick helping with it as well.
Yaverick's helping with map modding, but Poetic is the map maker. We may not be doing modded islands or heavily modded islands. It depends on how things go in the next.
Yaverick is working with map design.
Yeah.
And like concept art and general like design of the islands and stuff. Poetic is the one who designs the full overlaid map, essentially.
Yeah. He actually designs the layout of all the islands and stuff.
Yeah.
When he does it.
You're saying Poetic found something recently?
He's found something that is interesting for us specifically. Is a way to remap without having to mod the islands, to remap the items that are on there. So that we can change which islands have specific resources.
Pilfit,
forcing more
more
trading, or
I don't care.
Yeah, to improve both. Like, so the islands that have got exclusive resources on might not be able to be claimable.
That's
interesting.
Good.
Instead of having Darkwood be on only one island that someone manages to claim. This is an example. I have nothing against the assembly for this. It just so happened to be that one.
Well, you mean the Darkwood and the bamboo?
Darkwood. Oh my god. Darkwood, it was actually like them having one resource would have been fine. Them having two unique resources in the entire server, that was not good. That gave them a lot of power as well. It was funny the way we dealt with it.
I just remember the days of the assembly. I think it was the assembly, literally having a glass box of people digging up twigs.
And it burnt out half their team.
Yeah.
Because of the twigs. Like, if we'd had this mod, we could have gone, right, actually, twigs are on the one with the big dragon. Go have fun. We could have literally just changed the file and done that. But we couldn't. And also, Iridium, like, this is why no islands had Iridium. Because they either had Iridium, we either didn't have Iridium on any islands, or we had Iridium on an island and a fuck ton of other stuff that was rare on the same island.
Yeah.
Because of the way they do their things, because they scope them that way. Oh, that looks so much better.
Federation, we dug so much tank slayer. Oh god.
Oh dear. You did it too.
Hey, I still remember the runs that we organised to get people onto the island, the drop-off runs, just to confuse them.
Oh, they were salty. It was hilarious what we were doing.
It was beautiful.
Like, what we were literally drive by someone. We drove close enough that we weren't going to floor the ship, and someone literally jumped out with a hatchet, and then swam in a hatchet and a pick, mined a load of stuff, dumped it in a box underwater, and repeated until they got caught, and then they just ran off. And then someone else would drive back during the night, pick it up, and carry on going. You know, it was hilarious. Assembly went mad. It was,
but it wasn't against the rules.
It wasn't against the rules. I laughed so much when I found out about it.
I believe one of them basically thought we had a spawn on their island somewhere.
Oh god, yes, because it was always us appearing.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, like, the amount of shit Blood Wolves have came up with really pushes the,
we did push the boundaries sometimes, but also, like... We towed the line hard because we had to.
Yeah.
Like, as the Blood Wolves, we had literally zero room for fucking against the rules. Because...
Yep. We were the only pirate faction.
Well, with the only pirate faction, we had 3 arbiters. 3? Griff, Nairu, Roger,
and Roger.
And I'm 3. I'm an admin.
But you were arbiting as well.
I was arbiting as well because right at the beginning we didn't have the mod in to allow arbiters to do administrative things. So that was a technical limitation, which is why I was in doing like spawning and shit. That's why at the very beginning I was still arbitering.
That's
Yeah, no, we like. Oh man, the amount of times we had to be like, all right, time to pause this. We'll take it to the arbiters.
Yeah,
it's too damn high.
Yeah, it's like and we had to, and like obviously, thankfully we could go directly to and say like we can't actually arbitrate this. We had to get like Spacebar or
me,
Commander Jack or Lucian in to actually do the arbitration because we can't arbitrate for our own company.
Yeah,
like that is a rule we had in, and you can kind of understand why.
It was another thing when there was this whole island dispute between Alfred and the shipyard company. The other ones don't remember.
Alfred. It was Alfred
Federation.
Calzone
Shipyards. There we go.
Oh no, that one. Yes. Oh
yeah.
Shit.
The one. Yeah, I arbitered for that whole thing to the point where I drew up a role-played in-game treaty for them to sign so that we could make a point of going, this has been signed, this is the written agreement, both parties have a copy of this, it is set in stone.
What was this? I forgot. I didn't hear.
This is the one where they were arguing about like what was allowed on the
Calzone Shipyard's island in Season 3 was disputed because Calzone Shipyards arrived there first, but Alfred had a claim on it as having arrived there first. So I literally did a full-on RP, being the adjudicator for the whole thing. Which was interesting, and I really enjoyed RPing about it, to the point where I wrote an entire treaty for them for it. But God, they were not happy about either point. And in fairness, the best deal is where both parties are equally unhappy, and they were, but still.
I mean, it didn't help that Alfred had hired us to, patrol the grounds.
Which is why we couldn't actually arbitrate. We couldn't arbitrate because of our relation with Alfred. Like it is actually a problem at times. Like we're like, oh shit, there's now a problem. Like, and this is going to be a problem next season.
Mm-hmm.
Is because of the RP and non-RP relationship between Alfred and Bloodwolves. We actually have to be careful because we have 5 arbiters between us now, and we actually have the 2 admins, which is not a problem because neither me nor Poe are going in for rules this time. Anything we have to stay outside of the rule making anyway.
Yeah,
we can help with like the making of the rules and design and thinking and throwing in things, but we cannot be the people that put the rules actually arbitrate the rules. Hence arbiters, because we literally have the power to go, okay, fuck it, the server goes off now.
Yeah.
A neutral arbiter. Arbiters,
what do you think, Sliver? Come to the wheel.
F8
Tell me what you think.
It's got a cross in it.
What?
It's got a cannon on it. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the 300mm.
Make it spin.
What? I mean, we can... But, the idea is we'll have one on top of the wheel and one on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And, we can orientate them according to, you get the idea.
Actually, can you turn it?
Oh, there's going to be a room.
Isn't that welded to another piece somewhere?
Oh, no.
My concern is if it's connected to the other gun facing backwards.
That'll fit.
What?
No, it's not welded to it. Trust me on this. I know these rings very well. It will spin.
Yes.
The next season, the firing range will be back in Atlas. Yeah. The thing is, we won't have to build the firing range. You don't know how it's going to go with Jack being the leader? I mean, Jack isn't the only leader in Federation, as far as I understand.
2 things I really enjoyed in Season 3 of Atlas was the maze on the main island,
which was
the obstacle course. That was brilliant. I loved it. And the courthouse.
Oh god, Uber's courthouse. Yeah.
Uber's courthouse. That was beautiful.
like we've got to be careful. Like this is the one thing as well. There's a lot of groups that don't
get along.
Don't fill in that gap. Make a room. Make a room where, Steve? Issue with color of moderators was what ended season 3. It's on my mods per faction. Color view on things and meaning behavior. I'm still waiting to discuss this. It's not. In all, oops, I'll throw this. That'd be nice. Judah. Okay. I can't remember which company you were with, Freaky.
Freaky was with Scarlet and the early version of. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. That was. All I heard was a fucking mess. No, it's more. It's more that it's not who you were associated with. It's that reminds me of the things that were going on that we heard in the back, and various other things. Yeah. No, but it re-sparks my mind on the various things at that time. My memory is weird. Give me a context. Like my memory is context based. A lot of the time.
Combat Ferris wheel. Yes.
So if you give me the context of the thing, I will probably remember. Like if you give me something that happened around the same time, I will probably remember what happened, even if it's not related.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've probably still got some of us will still have those conversations archived. So.
I always keep my conversations archived. Or at least as archived as Discord allows me.
Blood Wolves recorded everything, every engagement, and uploaded it to Google Drive.
Well, you guys had to, because of your whole pirate shtick. You guys had to make sure that everything was archived, because otherwise people would get annoyed.
I do miss the piracy. I do miss that, but with the way Blood Wolves are going to be going now, things will be a little bit different.
I wasn't in that discussion. No, but we might, like, the thing is, the Arbiters have back channels. We have our back channel that we discuss, like...
All the Arbiters...
may not seem it, but we discuss damn near everything that goes through.
Yeah, like, if one Arbiter knows about something... It is probably very likely that all the other Arbiters know too.
Yeah.
Like, 95% chance.
I mean, how many times did I hear Nair saying he's got to bug out because he's got to talk to the Arbiters?
Yeah.
Like, it is... Yeah, it is a 95% chance that if one Arbiter has spoken about something with... a specific member of the community, then all the other Arbiters will know about it as well.
Yeah, and it's something that we're like. It was an unwritten thing we did back then. It's something we're actually pushing. Like that the Arbiters are trying to do this time as well, a lot more, and it's had to happen a few times even in 3.5. Is like we get the message from you. We've got to remember to actually message that person back, say thank you for the message. We will get back to you. We're discussing it internally. Like that's the one step we always missed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, but in fairness, in season 3, it was our first time arbitrating a major community, like a major system of people. Like it was our first time doing all of that. So what?
Sorry, Kremlik.
Kremlik
got a haircut. He's almost short the sheep.
Okay, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Sorry, I was like, what in the world are you on about, Sliver?
8 PM is normal. Probably for news discussion. Probably. I've got to get back from work and stuff, but yeah, it should be okay. News discussion and then and work and shit.
Yeah, there we go, Sliver. I've emplaced the 2 guns that are going on the wheel, or on this section of the wheel at the very least.
Okay.
I think they look quite good, honestly.
Yeah, good.
I've basically pulled an Imperium, as in an Imperium of Man. Yeah, put guns everywhere, but make it look pretty. Unlike the orcs, where it's guns everywhere, and then more guns, and maybe a few more guns, you know.
And if you can, put some guns on those guns.
Exactly. And it doesn't matter if those guns will work or not, because we know we know they'll work.
Here it goes.
Whoa! But watch out! Oh God! We need to bloody hell warn me about when you're gonna do that. Oh God. Okay. Well, it's good to know that the guns spin.
That's at 10 RPM.
That's at 10 RPM. Holy
10.
shit.
Hang on a minute.
Crank it up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh God, no! Don't make it go faster.
The real question is, can you make
Okay.
it go faster?
Goes up
and
to
then club someone with it?
30. Yeah, does it go up to 60? It
Sliver,
goes up
do you
to 30. That's it.
Remember the Ferris wheel in Scrap Engineers? Or Scrap Mechanic?
Oh no. That's how the season ended. That's how that game ended, though.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, God.
That was the accordion or the music.
Oh yeah,
box.
the accordion, the music box of doom. Oh my God, yes.
That's how that season ended. The Ferris wheel was when we first got our high tier engine, and I made a Ferris wheel with seats on it, and then I sent you flying a million miles.
Yeah.
I have an annoying habit of being objective and calming. How is that an annoying habit, Freaky?
Doom.
Also, oh my God, I can't. Every time the lower gun, which is unwelded, goes past the top, it starts getting welded up, which is. Oh my God.
We should do Scrap Mechanic Survival. We did.
Yeah, we did. We did, and we finished
did
it.
about-
You know what? That might be another thing for us to do. Maybe next week we can load it up because
I don't know if they've had any.
Okay, Sliver, can you stop this, please? I need to work on the wheel. Okay? It's all well and good to have it spinning like mad, but I can't work on it like this, okay?
You're not trying hard enough.
Oh. Oh my God.
It doesn't stop very quickly. Braking torque. There you go. Have some braking torque.
It's not stopping.
It's not helping. I'm watching it here. It's just
still going. It's still going.
Yeah, Tank Slayer. That was one of the first series I did. Was Scrap Mechanic Survival.
Oh my God. It's still going. Why is it still going?
What's reset on these things? Let's right click.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
I set the angle to. Oh my God! You set the velocity to 0, and it stops immediately.
Oh, good.
If you turn the rotor lock on, then right click velocity, it stops like a dot.
Oh. This is not how you make a Gatling gun. That is definitely true, Alex.
That is how you make a That is how you make a Gatling gun. I've seen it done.
Yeah. All you
Well,
need is
no,
a detector,
not
so it fires
quite,
when it reaches the
Sliver.
top.
Yeah. Well, that's how.
Can you line
That's
it
how
up
generic
properly again, please?
Who's quite young in terms of YouTube, Tank? I mean, I'm barely on YouTube.
I think all the Scrap Mechanic stuff is on my YouTube because I uploaded them all. But it's not specifically.
Sliver, can you please line the ring up again?
Yeah. Let me just find the lower limit.
Nag.
Because I want to design living quarters inside. Oh my God, that is
Inside the
terrifying. Yes, inside the rings. I want to make the rings airtight.
Right, they're on rotor locks, so if the power goes, they won't actually just
Are they
accidentally
going to be
spin.
detachable as well?
What?
You can detach them, you're never getting them back in again.
Yeah, no. Do not detach the rings.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Absolutely not. Someone shoot him.
Sorry, I'm pretty too.
Imagine
too
getting
far away.
banned being a cunt. Goodbye.
Thank you for the follow there, Flying Smasher.
Flang Smasher. Flange Smasher?
I'm
He's not
butchering it.
wrong. He's not wrong. Is he an engineer? That's probably right.
Who's an engineer? Do the turrets have recoil? That is a good, excellent question to test.
Do the
Get in
guns have...
space, fire the turrets, watch as you go backwards.
The guns actually do have recoil. I'm not sure if the turrets... I know that there is the possibility of having recoil on the guns at least, because like the Mac Cannon version 8 has. Jesus.
They have recoil. Excellent.
Okay, so we can.
And
fly
it's
by
realistic. It's realistic recoil, apparently, according to Pilfit. The turrets as well.
So we don't need any thrusters facing forwards. We got brakes.
Yeah, you should stop looking away, Tank. It seems to be when you look away, just what?
Okay.
Could you imagine a build where the only method of thrust you have is the guns on your ship?
I
Yes,
mean,
but it's not gonna be pretty.
I just... All that reminds me of is the scene in the newer A-Team movie where they parachute a tank and then just navigate using...
Oh my god!
You know the scene I'm talking about, Sliver?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch me on the playlist? Like, Tank, actually, you're the kind of person... Diz with the raid! Welcome, Diz. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all doing? Welcome to the madness. The only way to fly a tank. Yeah, backwards with the flying by cannon. Yeah, Tank, if you're the... I have literally every single one of my streams archived locally. I'm debating between just uploading them all to that archive to YouTube as an archive, like as is, entirely. Hey, Knight of the Realm, how you doing?
I should really start recording my stuff so that I could make videos.
I record it locally. So, did I play the Stellaris with us? Yes, I did. I played it with Generic and.
You can't fly a
yeah.
tank, you fool! Watch me.
Ah, dear. Right, is this filler? That's filler. That's also filler. That's also... What the fuck? That's also filler. That's not filler. That's a light armor slot. That's a... Okay, right, that's where we go.
I don't remember. Is Sean Connery in the A-Team movie? I think he is, isn't he?
Flying or falling with style. Is he in the A-Team movie?
I think he is.
I don't remember.
I
you'd
have a
have to
vague
have
recollection
a
that
look
he's
it
in
up.
the A-Team movie.
Slipper, I broke physics again.
Oh god, what did you do?
This is why we can't have nice things. Let's flow blocks incorrect from the other side? No, they're fine.
Blocks are just floating.
They're in like this bit here, which is all just flat blocks.
Yeah,
You retired
my
before
game's
that?
telling me it's paused.
Okay.
Or there's an anti-gravity shield near me. These blocks are just floating.
Lucian's still moving around. Nox has...
Yeah, I'm fine.
I've
Stopped.
frozen. I'm
Somehow.
apparently paused. If you
I'm
could
moving
take
around.
a grinder to me, that'd be great.
How about a rocket launcher?
Please don't damage.
Oh, it's saying
anything.
you. It's actually saying you've disconnected here. So I think you've disconnected from the server. Where's your hit? I don't know. I've not been doing the hits. I keep forgetting. Players.
You put a hit on
Says you're
tank,
not connected. Says you're not connected.
This isn't the strangest ship you've seen. I mean, in fairness, it's like it has basics. Like it's basically designed on the principle of like various different naval and spacefaring technologeling
Although it's only just said you. What?
It's incorporated
Server
into
crashed.
like different things. So
Connection. There's something up with the connection because I can't grind things.
Yeah, I just watched Nox disconnect, which is funny because he wasn't in the player list.
interesting.
He's still not in the
Probably
player.
just overlooked me.
You ordered a death, you want one. I mean, you know.
I'm gonna disconnect and.
Yeah, I think I think.
I'm fine.
And try reconnecting.
I don't know how I'm fine, but I'm fine.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Oh, well. I got about 10 more minutes, so we'll see what happens. Cause then
Whoa!
I gotta. Have...
Never mind, I'm not fine. I just got hit by a sliver.
How did you not die? How did I not die? What?
How did you not die? I died. I'm
Oh, I got
dead.
it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm very
Alright,
dead.
sick, I didn't take a single iota of damage.
Ah.
30 seconds later. Why am I dead?
And I haven't got invulnerable or enable creative mode on. But I did just run into Lucian at full speed.
Yeah, this is when you just find out it's a delayed response, and about 5 minutes later you're just going to randomly keel over for no reason.
Yeah, well, I mean, capacitization is like the easiest way to
normally
die,
mutual.
so...
It's
yeah,
normally
it's
mutual,
normally
too.
mutual as well, yeah.
It's a total.
I like that we've
totally
made that a verb. Like, we have two verbs for space engineers phenomena. Capacitization and spaghettification. Like... Or is it an adjective? I think it's an adjective, not a verb. Whatever. I don't care. English is confusing.
Foolish.
So message from Diz. He's had to disappear quickly, so he couldn't stick around to say hi after the raid. So thank you for the raid. If you do watch this afterwards, and welcome raiders. Ah, not that one. No, stop.
Splat.
I mean, there's also a possibility. Right, what am I doing here? That one.
Oh,
Diz
The
has
League
gone
of
to bed.
Extraordinary
Yeah,
Gentlemen
basically.
was Sean Connery's last film. Interesting.
Was it really?
Apparently.
Ah.
If that is the case, then well
It was
done
a-
to him. It was
It was a good film.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've rewatched it recently. I can't remember who I watched
Yeah.
it with. Oh yeah, no, I went round to Phil's house and watched it. Yeah. When did I watch it? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm loading back in.
Like I
think
thoroughly
I'm
enjoyed The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. It was a very, very good film. Like, give me steampunk and superpowers, and I'm happy.
I mean, it was steampunk and it was steampunk fantasy.
It was very fantasy-esque.
Well, it was all the-
Speaking of steampunk fantasy, Sliver,
Uh-oh.
have you watched Shadow and Bones yet?
Oh my god.
No.
So
Saren's watched Shadow and Bones, apparently.
Oh good.
Yes!
It's so good.
It really is. It's very good.
Okay. Lucian, quick.
Give me a
thoughts.
sec. Counting out this.
Very interesting concept
Okay.
too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was a book series before it got turned into a Netflix show.
As Netflix does. On the
Yeah.
inside.
But in fairness, with Netflix's adaptations, they do
They're
them
not
well.
that bad.
Yeah.
They do.
Oh yeah, that's looking nice, Sliver.
The only bit I'm unsure on is this bit here, whether I continue the thing or leave this pattern as I've kind of got it at the moment.
What do you mean?
Well, like where I've got this flat bit, do we need this? Like, should I just expand this pattern out so it just goes up by another block to this?
I mean, I feel like the flat bit is okay, but like maybe use these slopes here, over here as well, instead of just like having that sharp angle. Yeah.
Yeah. So what? Bring it all the way to there.
No. Hold on.
I mean, that entire bit is just Greeble. So.
Yeah. Like I was thinking.
Because it could pull it out. Yeah.
Like, have it come like this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I can go across there as that height.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, makes sense. Boop. Done. Bob, fix it.
So how do we feel about having quarters in the ring sections, by the way?
Feel about having...
We're going to get shot first.
Having quarters in the ring section.
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
having it airtight and living in the ring section.
Airtight can be done.
Yeah, I know airtight
you can be done all the way through as well, which is very cool. So
yeah.
It's not like we're actually going to be using them on a regular basis. Kind of thing.
It is a bit on show. It's more for like they're more like guest quarters.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if they're paying for the transit, they've already paid.
Yeah.
If they don't make it to the other end, oh well.
Wow.
That's what insurance is for, right?
Uh-huh. Warning. If you wish to travel on the Folly Crew lines, please ensure that you have life insurance. Folly Crew lines are not...
those left behind.
Folly Crew lines are not responsible for any situation wherein you may lose your life. Thank you for listening to this.
Have a pleasant day and don't forget your oxygen mask.
Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah, though that actually flying into that and across that looks a lot better on the right hand side, and it looks a lot better from the outside in. That works so much better. Whether or not we keep that bit red is a different question. You made a mess.
I mean, maybe we make it like a darker red or something.
Yeah, I'm just using.
But I like it being red.
Yeah, the ring could take floor cannons. The exposed brick floors. They're actually.
I mean, I never said that was the only cannons that I was going to put on the ring, Stephen.
Yeah, it's just those.
I just said that those were the largest cannons I was going to put on the ring.
Yeah, the wooden paneling we've ended up in here actually looks fairly.
What does Ghost Industries do, and what is the ship's purpose? The purpose of this ship is to look cool. That is pretty much it. Ghost Industries, Alex, is a sort of it's a major lore / plot point for a lot of my series on YouTube. And if you type !YouTube in the chat, you will be able to find my YouTube channel. But it's essentially like a lot of the lore and story stuff that I write surrounds this sort of facility that I work within. And yeah, Florida Man, that will be Sliver's stuff.
Yeah, those are all my various YouTube channels. I have several.
Like all of us are streaming at the moment. Wait. No. Nox isn't streaming, but everyone else is streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, are you streaming, Nox?
No, that's too much effort.
Yeah, if you want
enough.
Lucian, do I have !Ghost to get you his Discord at least?
Yeah.
Where everything's automatically signed in. Lucian does a lot more story and story-based things with Minecraft as the
Platform.
basis, as the platform for it. So I'm more.
But
I'm
it's
more
not just Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
At the moment, it's mostly Minecraft because I haven't really had time to do much other stuff. But there's a lot more than just Minecraft that I'm working on at the moment. I actually have a script for a Space Engineers machinima in the works at the moment.
Oh, God.
Which is going to be interesting.
Yeah. Lucian is a writer and an actor. I
am an actor.
I'm an actor. Where is my yes? I am a. I mean, actually, I do some voice acting for Lucian, and actually Wasted as well. I have appeared in one episode of
Vanguard.
Which was, I think it was definitely a test to see how well that worked. It was interesting, but I don't know how easily he's going to go back to it because it didn't quite fit in with it. But never mind. I was a news anchor for it. But I also like my main thing is software development. So my main channel, if you can call it that, because it hasn't got that much content on. I need to put some more videos up. Is all software development and stuff like that. But I also do a weekly gaming news, which is the A Few Bits of News, alongside Kremlik, who has gone to bed. So never mind. The next episode will be out on Friday, hopefully at 7 p.m.
Hopefully. Yeah,
it'll be the second time at that time zone, at that time slot, because it allows me to show it early, and then show it on stream and still have it out before the weekend, because of the legalities around the affiliate program on Twitch. They have a limitation that they have exclusivity for 24 hours from the end of the stream, which is, kind of fair enough in all honesty. Because they've got, but I really wish they'd do more to capitalize on that, because they really could. But they don't.
Sliver, what is your opinion so far on this?
My opinion is I need more beer.
Well, that's fair, but still.
I'll be getting.
While I do some sit-ups, I would like to hear your opinion.
Oh, on the ring. It's a ring.
Man, I feel so left out. Sliver and Lucian got a pretty introduction. What about me? No, I'm kidding.
Saren is a father and busy as all shit because of so.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Saren took his creative outlets in a different direction and gave it to somebody else. And now he has to looks after said something else.
1, 2.
But also does actually you don't do like you stream. You stream fairly regularly.
Honestly, I only get like Wednesdays and Fridays available. Like, was my week off? I was hoping to do more this week, but the week just disappeared.
Yeah,
it was.
But your thing is actually cosplay.
I do some cosplay.
You need to do more stuff on stream for cosplay. You probably get away with like doing a craft day and just streaming. It would be great.
I don't make my cosplay. I go out and I'm part of. Oh
yeah, you're a performance for it. Yeah, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, right? I forget which way around it is for it.
Yeah, so I have one costume, which is my character for that group. It is a Star Wars group, so I am a Jedi, and we do on-stage performances. But because of COVID, I haven't done any of that. I am not, with working in an airport, I come home and I don't go anywhere unless I have to. Hence why I stream a lot. It's literally why I started streaming was because of COVID.
Yep. It's going to be interesting in the next couple of months what happens with streaming. with the number of people that have started.
Stream.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm guessing a lot of people are still going to continue streaming, but like
I've been having so much fun with this. I'm gonna met so many great people. I am not gonna quit.
Oh yeah, no. I hate to think about some of the people that have like they started streaming and they just haven't really. It hasn't either clicked or done anything for them. That I feel kind of bad for them because it is an investment as well.
It's also very competitive.
Yeah. It's competitive in a weird way as well.
It's competitive where the streamers also try to help each other out, even though some people say they don't, which is weird. I don't know.
Yeah, Agents of the Force is not going to help so much. Titan Saren is in Canada. Though if he comes over to the UK, I'm fairly sure he can just go, "Hi, I'm in XYZ group." They'd probably just let you join
actually,
in
the
for a
group
day or two.
I'm part of is called Saber Guild. It started out as a U.S. stateside group, and I'm actually a member of one of the local temples, so to say, because I'm in Alberta. It's Echo Base because we're cold as all fuck.
Fair enough.
Oh dear.
So yeah, no, I'm so out of practice, and because of COVID, I don't even know if I'll fit that costume right now. That's gonna be another problem.
Maybe you should do do a Jabba the Hutt costume.
Fuck you.
Wow.
You're still salty about that, aren't you?
A little bit.
I'm sorry, what did I miss? Did I miss something?
Sliver had his face slapped on Jabba the Hutt by my
Oh, right, yeah, no, I remember. Wasn't that Neff that did that?
Yeah, it was Neff, yeah.
Of course it was. Why am I not surprised?
The one
He's
that
pissed at me
that
because everyone requested it.
yeah. One of the ones that I'm still iffy about is the waterfall one. I'm not sure on that one.
Well,
It isn't too bad, but it's also
What did I do?
don't worry.
It won't do. No, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
It was something that I thought was going to be inevitable at some point, but it just never happened. Probably because Neff might not be as much of a Star Wars fan, so it wouldn't have occurred.
Yeah.
But you gave him the idea, so it's your fault.
I did.
Neff's just in chat going, what did I do? Oh, that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Dear.
Don't worry, you still have 320 of those sorts of pictures to go, Sliver, so... You encouraged it in the first place, so...
Some of them have been absolutely hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I can't deny that.
The one with the trio of us on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for those who wouldn't I've actually used that in notification tweets for stuff.
I've seen it.
That's what happens with them. Those pictures actually get used for promotion. I am not above laughing at myself, but it's
Yeah.
Because with a body like this, what else can I do?
What's the current bet, Sliver?
The current what?
There's a bet. Never mind.
Is there a bet active?
The prediction that was placed earlier.
Yeah, the one that Kremlik put out, will Lucian survive? He hadn't specified an endpoint, so I think he just ended it as yes or no. I don't know offhand.
Wow.
Or which bet am I going to? Twitch says I still have it. What?
I don't remember.
It's not showing up next to your name. You may have to refresh the chat tank. It might have just derped because it got cleared out fairly quickly.
Okay, that is the outer segment of the ring made.
Q.
now it means I can start on the nacelle, but unfortunately, I don't have room to start on the nacelle.
Yeah.
We either need to move the ship or dig out the mountain.
I'm tempted for the move the ship more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we need to move the ship at some point. Like,
Yeah,
I'd like
we
to
do.
see if we can get it to lift off, even in its current state.
What we need is
Thrust.
thrust, yeah. And we have enough downwards thrust. That's not a
We
problem.
think.
We should.
Just turn off the
We've
engines,
just
you
been
will.
adding shit to this for the past 3 weeks.
Look, we have 48 large thrusters on the bottom. I think we have enough. What we need is
Do we
lateral,
have the
rear, and
storage
fore
for the
thrust.
fuel?
No. Not yet.
No,
that's
we have
the,
no
that's the
fuel
thing.
storage. That's one of
That
the
was
things
the
that
thing we
I've
kept.
been.
We were
Yeah.
going to put it between the rings, but of
Yeah.
course then you remove the rings, and
And now we have a ring back. So.
if you mirror that ring, then we know roughly where. Well, we can see roughly where things need to go. But
Well, you can.
I'm just finishing off this gullet bit. So that's looking a lot better instead of blocky. That looks so much better. Cool. Okay. Right. Yeah. I'll come down the back and see if I can start getting that in because we're gonna need ice. Holy shit, are we gonna need ice?
I'm bringing back some more scrap material. Something's shooting me. Oh, it's that down strike fighter over there.
Yeah. What do we? Because you're putting like living quarters in the nacelles. So
I mean, there's only going to be a small area that's living quarters. Like, the rest will be fuel storage.
yeah.
Or
Did we
just-
decide what we wanted to do in this bit in front of the battery compartment
I
below engineering? I think that below engineering might actually be a good spot to just we've just filled this with tanks.
maybe, but as I said, I want to restructure the engineering department completely at some point. Because currently it's a massive brick with all of our systems in it.
Yeah.
And I would rather move the refining systems forward and the fuel systems back and the production systems and everything. Like I would
the fuel systems are at the back.
well
It's
yeah
just the cargo right at the front.
No, the fuel systems are in the middle. Like this is the middle of the ship, Sliver. This is not the back.
I forget how much longer you actually are thinking of for this, because we've almost run out of hole.
Yeah, well, the hull was originally not designed to accommodate a ship this big. So, you know.
We didn't crash this. We built this.
Yeah, we didn't crash it. We built this.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
We started.
I mean, at least-
we started.
Yeah,
that's
this
the
is
one
the
we're
one
building next.
we're building, yeah.
Yeah.
It started out as the tiny little the bridge that you see there, and then it turned into that.
Yep.
It was the bridge sticking out of a bit of dirt.
It used to be a tiny little, even the bridge that was added later, it used to be like a single door in the side of a hill.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I built the
underneath.
bridge, and I was like, hey guys, what if we built a ship out of the base? And Sliver was fool enough to go, yeah, that
Okay.
sounds like a good idea, and didn't stop me, so we ended up with this.
20 streams later, we've already.
Yeah.
I've just looked at it. Batteries 189. 2.79 gigawatts of available power.
I don't think that's enough.
No, we need to put some more reactors in.
Look at my landing platform to the back here.
What?
We took out my landing platform at the back here.
Oh, I did, because I needed the space to nacelles.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Then
Yes,
somebody
I do.
find me a new parking. Somebody find me a new parking spot.
You have plenty of space. Just go down. You don't need all the landing gear on the deck. It's like land.
Needs more, yeah.
Now you can
Okay, I
lock
think
it
I know
right
what-
now.
Well, he has to get
Nope,
the.
I'm not straight.
You're not straight?
Shut up.
Tried my best not to say anything. I think I succeeded.
Alright. Is that thing...
Okay, hydrogen tanks. Have we got more? Is there more than one hydrogen tank now? Oh, there's a
Saren, just
small
lock.
hydrogen tank.
I'm trying to find the connection port. Shut up.
Which
Well,
is that?
you overshot it.
7.5
You need to
kiloliters.
go back.
That's why I had those things there to help me line up.
Go back a bit
Hang
more.
on. Hang
and
on.
go Back.
Hang on.
There you are.
Okay.
Hang
I'm
on,
not
what?
misreading this.
What?
The small hydrogen tank, the new one from Keen, has an inventory size. Oh no, that's inventory 7.5 kiloliters, capacity 1 megaliter. Oh, capacity 15. There we go. I was looking at why is the inventory size the same between the two? That's how much ice I think you can carry on bottles. Even though it's literally 9. Hello.
Are we getting shot at?
No, something's getting shot at.
No.
Not sure what.
I had the gunshots, so.
Okay, so that'll fit. That is a 3x3x3. We'll hit 15 megaliters. We'll carry 15 megaliters. Can you fit 15 of these in that space? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You can fit 13 and a half. No. Okay, that's fine. This is whether or not I use small hydrogen tanks or large hydrogen tanks. It's like,
Use
is this
a
actually going
large.
to be more... Yeah, I was just wondering if it was actually going to be space efficient, but it's not. Although they do look better.
No.
I mean, the big bulbous things never have looked very good.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That kind of works.
You're running out of energy.
Do it that way. You're gonna love me for where I'm putting them. But they're next to, like, I'm looking at this as like storage.
Yeah.
Because we've got the batteries in that box next to it, which, like, batteries are batteries, they're a brick. But it means that we've got batteries, then when we can have just an absolute fuck ton of this. Ooh, hello. Hello? Game? Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, that was Bob! Oh, shit, that was Bob catching up with the number of steel plates.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm just placing,
Or
placing
maybe
the,
yours.
or you joining. It could have been both at the same time, right there.
Oh. I just sat in a couch and accidentally kicked someone out of a couch.
Good job.
Oh, if they're disconnected, yeah, I think if they're disconnected, they don't get priority on it.
Huh.
They may have actually fixed that. That's good. You can't accidentally lock someone out of their chair.
Yep,
Lock someone
seems
out of their
like it.
computer, their thing. Almost like they've never thought about multiplayer before. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, was that? Do we have to reset the counter now? Was that me basically going?
Are you trying to shoot me, Saren?
Is it not working?
No.
How is it not working?
There's actually a hit out on Lucian as well.
I mean, I think that's why he's trying to shoot me, but he's failing really badly.
Why am I dying? Oh, I'm out of energy. God damn it. I forget how far up it is to get to the bridge again.
Bright side of space combat, no sound means easier ambushes. I mean... Depends... Well, that worked! Obviously!
I heard the rocket, because I just went, dunk, bang, what the... Oh, dear. Well, I think that was Saren stood there with a rocket launcher. Nope, fuck, no, I'm out.
What?
This is my new favorite toy.
Oh god.
Gave him a rocket launcher.
He made one.
Damn it, Keen.
Run, Sliver. You just see a Nox hovering around. It's like, I see you there. Sliver turns off his broadcast. But that is it for me.
That's fair, Saren.
Like, I needed to do that as my
I want
last
to
hurrah.
steal the rocket launcher.
Bake one.
I can't.
Why not?
Why not?
Or is it part of the? Is it like free?
It's
Yeah.
free. It's not part of the DLC.
No.
Pistols were part of the,
No, the
I
pistols
think
aren't
they've got
part
at
of
least-
the DLC either. It's just the skins.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a base block.
Woo. So I've lost 4,684 frames during this session.
Wow.
I've dropped 4,800 so far.
I've dropped 55.
I
That
don't
is
know
weird.
what to do. Alright. Guys, thanks for having me again. Always a blast. You gotta let me know early what's happening next week, though.
Well,
yeah,
next
we'll
week.
probably...
Yeah.
Next week, I mean, when are you... Because you're away this weekend.
I'm away this weekend, but I'll be here next week. We
mean,
won't be
I'm
playing
down for
Space
something on
Engineers,
Saturday.
but
I'm down for something on Saturday. I've still got Saturday off as my final day
I'm not
off.
here on Saturday.
It's Cave-In on Saturday. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's
We're doing SCP.
Yeah, I'm not here for that, so.
Yeah, SCP Secret Lab, if I recall correctly. It's the free one. It's a... It's like Among Us-ish, but
Oh,
3D with different teams trying to kill each other.
wasn't there Unfortunate Spaceman? Okay, is this a Steam one as well?
It's
Yeah.
another Steam one. Yeah, it's free. Unfortunately, and yeah, it actually closer to Unfortunate Spaceman, but like no, you basically some of you are personnel in a base. Some of you are people who are escaping from the base. Some of you are the monsters in the base, and some people are trying to get into the base to kill everything.
Then I shall download that and maybe do that on Saturday because tomorrow
Yep.
is Lady Saren's birthday, so I'm turning here
Oh,
all the electronics
you
off.
got you. Yeah, no. You kind of have you know what you've got to do, which is like,
Yeah, you have obligations tomorrow.
all the electronics are off.
Yeah.
So whatever Lady Saren wishes. But
That is
that is it for me, guys. Thank you, and thank you for the viewers. Jump over to Sliver Illusion and continue watching the craziness there.
right.
I think that we might actually have these rings done by the end of the stream. Hey Drago! Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, once more rebuilding the partially destroyed ship.
We've never finished to destroy. Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I'm just gonna finish. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this interior bit first, and then go back and finish the hydrogen off. Because I want this.
Wait.
I want this bit done. Because the next thing I do is the
wait.
inside of the
No,
doors,
hold
which
on.
is going to suck.
Wait.
Needs
What?
more? What?
What about?
What have you
Hold
done?
on. That can't be right.
What have you done? What the fuck was that? Hello. Oh, it's not. You missed. It hit the shields.
Oh, I see what. No, never mind. Never mind. I've just figured out what I've done wrong.
Wait, why am I still alive? That should have killed me. I have no damage.
Are you in creative mode still?
No. I've only got can use all terminals on. It's the only one I could, because, you know, fucking
Yeah.
keen.
Yeah.
Nox, you can't miss.
Apparently, pointing it straight at you, I can.
Proceeds to
Wow.
miss.
That's the crosshairs right on top of you. Right, ready? So, aim for chest, centre mass. Oh, I've run out of ammo. Oh well. Okay, maybe not run out of ammo. That's centre mass. That's where that's aiming.
Okay, I'm going to move a bit further back. I saw it that time and it killed me. My ankle is stuck in a wall.
Are you being spaghettified again?
No, actually, I didn't get a spaghettification, which is kind of surprising. No,
the inside of the gullet is looking quite good.
And something's getting shot.
Don't know what it is.
He'll be dead soon.
Arming distance, maybe. Do the SE rocket launchers have an arming distance?
Well, I mean, it
I
seems
dunno.
that way, but
I suspect it's something janky with
latency.
basically the first person rocket launcher when you're not aiming down the scope.
Yeah.
If you're just aiming at the crosshairs, I think it's because it's offset on your body, it doesn't necessarily be aiming at the scope.
You
if
mean
you're
they've
within a certain
modelled
range.
it correctly? Who are
Yes,
they, and
not
what have they
quite-
done with Keen?
It's not firing out of your chest.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's also not taking into account that if you're actually human, you would know that and therefore automatically aim it to the right place anyway.
Yeah.
It's like the games that give you ridiculous amount of head bob, or what classic example Valheim, when you swing the pick and your head swings all the way back and all the way forward, and it's like, yeah, these people have obviously never used a pick before.
I'm
Because I don't
sorry,
know that you-
Valheim is a classic example now?
For head bob on character models, when you look at the when you look
I mean,
at your
I-
view,
I
and you
just...
watch the head torch go up and down. If you've ever put the head torch on for Valheim, when you're mining, you watch the head go all the way up and all the way down for the torch.
I'm just thinking
like,
of, like,
Not
Minecraft's
very
head
well
bob.
modelled.
Just Minecraft's head bob of the head just goes side to side. Whoop, whoop, boop, 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 boop. It feels very weird. But also I've gotten very used to playing with Minecraft's head bobs on. So.
It actually goes.
But-
It's actually probably closer to a tune from like what's it called? Shit. Disney's
So will the ship eat other ships? Thank you for the 100 bits, Drago. Do we think this ship is going to eat other ships?
Depends if we fill the mouth with drills. Or grinders.
Well, haven't we
or that
already
sort of thing.
established that if we ever meet Nab and Dee, we're going to
We're
eat
just
their
going to
ship?
we're just going to fly up, eat their ship, and fly off again.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably big enough we could fly up to them. Fantasia, thank you, Stephen. They end up inside it, and then we jet off and forget to clamp down on them.
Oh, God.
They're like, what?
They're
like,
just
what
going to rattle around in there.
They probably do more damage to the ship than we do to them, to be fair. They
That's
probably
true.
bounce her off all the insides and rip it apart. It's like
You're not
if
wrong.
you have a gyroscope get loose, it seems to do more damage than a warhead.
True. Wait, what? Have you unlocked something because of the Smash fight we did like literally months ago?
You don't perceive head bob IRL, so why exactly do we put it in games? Because IRL, if you're sitting down, you're not moving.
Oh, have you had to
But-
sell your Switch, Tank? That sucks.
You
Or
also
sell your
don't
game,
get
at least.
head bob in real life because
Well,
your
no.
body is programmed to erase it as much as it can. It's like if you look at an owl when they do the
No,
whole
that
thing
is-
in the body
like,
and
that is
it's
true.
still-
When you're in real life, you don't perceive head bob because it's a natural part of how you walk and stuff. But you do technically do it on a very limited amount. You do technically move your head in time with how you walk, thusly creating a form of head bobbing. It's very subtle, but it does exist.
It's the
You won't
exaggeration of it.
notice it because you're used to it, which is why in games it feels weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have
It's-
landline? That's fair, Tank. Sorry.
It's the fact they exaggerate it that most people will find weird as well because
Yeah.
it is exaggerated and as like your body is, it doesn't really like not cushioning movement.
Yeah.
So when you think about it, you jump, the automatic reflex is to bend your knees when you land.
Yeah.
It's like why you lean. It's like why you end up leaning when you're driving around corners in video games.
Yeah.
You don't need. It doesn't help, but by God, do you do it to get round that corner faster?
Yeah. or like when you're peeking around a corner in like stealth games, you'll lean. You'll sort of lean to the side of your computer monitor just because you think, or your brain thinks, that's how you lean around a corner. But it doesn't help.
Yeah.
It's an automatic
Yeah,
reflex.
the number of when playing Apex as well. It's just like, is there anyone around there? It doesn't make a blind bit of difference. You don't have to move your head at all.
Yeah.
But you still do. You still look round the corner by looking round the corner.
And it's another thing of like when it's dark in a game, you'll squint. You'll try and see better by getting closer to the monitor. It doesn't help because
Unless you got like a 27-inch 4K monitor, we're actually getting that close to the
Yeah.
monitor. There are more pixels you can see.
yeah, but
like,
generally speaking, it doesn't help because like it's a darkness emplaced by the game and by the monitor, not by like real life. Your eyes won't adjust to it because there's nothing to adjust to.
When you press A, when you press forward harder, like
Yeah, it doesn't help, but you think it helps. So
Yeah, my one
yeah.
there, the dark is I have to actually lean closer on one because my window behind me causes so much glare.
press A harder to go faster or run faster or do something faster in a game. Yes. Okay, the gullet is done.
Oh, nice.
Mirrored.
I think I've
actually looks
almost
really
finished
fucking
mirroring
good.
the first section of the circle. Or the ring.
Seems like you got two brain cells and they're both fighting for third place. What?
I mean,
What?
would you say that's inaccurate? Because I'd say that's not inaccurate for me.
Fair enough. Oh, I just. Oh.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, like, but that's the thing. In real life, you don't really experience motion blur either, Donkeys. And like, I can move my head as much as I want right now. I won't experience motion blur because my eyes can move fast enough to not experience it.
Tank just wanted that to be a joke. Oops. That backfired
Well,
there, Tank.
it's sad that you speak truth, Tank. That's all I can say. Oh bugger.
Oh, well, okay. I'm going to fill this in a bit more because I just realised that I can actually do that.
But yeah, motion blur can go suck a dick. honestly.
I've seen motion blur done well.
It's rare. It can happen.
Yeah.
But in most games, it doesn't happen.
In most games, it's overdone.
Yeah.
The thing is you can have, well, all you have to do is look at the games you used to play. Go back to like PlayStation. Go back to the old games. How many of those had motion blur? None of them. Did you care?
Actually, more than
No.
you'd think,
Did
but
you
it's only
enjoy
because the processor couldn't take it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean. There was no intentional motion blur.
Motion
didn't
blur.
need it.
Yes.
You didn't need it. Did you enjoy the game? Yes. So did it make a difference? No.
There we go. That works. That gets rid of the divot you don't need in it. So you walk down from the on the underside. You got a steep bit, and then it shallows out and then opens out.
The other ring is complete. It's looking a lot better than it did on the last iteration of the rings that I tried.
Yeah.
I much prefer it, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I much prefer the new iteration of the rings.
They look like I've just flying through from the front. They look the right size. They looked too big before. They are, yeah, they're just right. They're in a good spot as well.
Yeah. I'm glad I decided to redesign those.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
The gullet.
Gullet is looking good.
I need to do the inside of the doors, but that's probably should save some weight on them because I can take out a lot of supporting structure in there. Okay, we need to pipe in these hydrogen bottles. To be honest, I think just putting a pipe at either end is probably enough.
For now, yeah.
There's no flow mechanics in the piping, is there?
No. Space engineers, Sliver. Not
I was just making
fluid
sure they hadn't added in
engineers.
something stupid.
I mean, these tanks are all connected. All you need is one pipe down the middle and you'll be done.
Yeah, I was going to put a pipe on either end just so that, like, minor bit of redundancy.
Yeah. I mean, eventually these tanks will, we'll work them into a different design set.
Or a different area or something.
Yeah.
Are we sure the rings are not the same size? They are the same size.
Yeah, they're the same size. They're the same size at the moment as each other. They're not the same size as the old ring. I will say that. They're about 5 blocks smaller, or actually at least 7 blocks smaller than the original rings. Like, they're a lot smaller than the old ones, and I prefer it that way, to be honest.
Let's see where I come out.
Yeah, I can see that, Donakis. I can see that.
Perfect. Oops, wrong one. That one there. That one there. Here we go. Just
Second ring rotor is now in place.
Da, 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 da.
I need interior plates.
Inventories are. What the hell is my inventory full? Oh, it's full of scrap.
Yeah.
Well,
probably.
that's not unusual. Oh, that's not...
Do I have a reference for the ship, or was it all made from scratch? So the ship design is based on a variety of different designs. There's no single reference that I could give you for it.
Some major design choices that you can probably see if you played the various.
So I can point you to... Okay, so let me quickly put this block in, and then I'll point out some design aspects of the ship in quest of the ship. I'll do that in a minute, Donakis. So, the bridge section is partially inspired by Battlefleet Gothica and like general Warhammer stuff. The cathedral-esque like flying buttresses on the side, obviously. It's also partially inspired by the really bad CGI version of Captain Harlock's Space Pirate, which is where the bridge design, like the forward bridge design, is inspired
Space
from.
Battleship Imoto. Yeah.
I've never watched that, so I wouldn't have gotten inspiration from that. The lower sort of front section that we have here, the sort of design of having the front look a bit like an axe head, that was inspired by a ship from the game Crying Suns, which I do quite enjoy playing on occasion.
It's also what's inspired the central thin section, as it were.
Sort of, yeah.
Getting thinner in the middle and then going big again.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about just now.
Yeah. Beer check. It's half empty.
What else? The rear wheel sort of massive, the rings at the sort of middle section of the ship, that is inspired by sort of old Victorian paddle steamers and that sort of thing. But the idea is that they're sort of the power housings for the ship itself. So they act more like they still provide propulsion for the ship, but they act more like a power generator system in the back. And what else? We have sort of the front section is sort of designed on the idea of an old sort of like a cargo ship with the big prow bulb on the front, but it's been sharpened to pierce into another ship. So it's got like this massive sharp pointy bit on the lower section, so that it's designed to ram and stuff. So yeah, there's quite a bit of inspiration from a lot of different sources that have sort of designed this ship and made this ship what it is at the moment.
Yeah.
And yeah, again, sort of this lower section is inspired by Crying Suns as well. Yeah, there's a lot of different sources of inspiration for this, essentially. So yeah.
Finally building the other side of the hydrogen engine bay that got shot off like 30 streams ago or something stupid.
Well, it wouldn't have been 30 streams ago, but yeah.
It was long enough ago that...
Yeah. I suppose so, Pilfit. I suppose so. I mean, it is like the ship classification that we've sort of put together for this ship is an Armageddon class dreadnought, and that is its full sort of classification.
Yeah.
It is the Gentleman's Folly.
That's its designation. There we go.
Yeah. Like the Gentleman's Folly Armageddon class dreadnought. That is its full sort of class designation. The name of the ship is obviously the Gentleman's Folly, because it is a folly to build something this ridiculous in Space Engineers.
Yeah.
But we're doing it anyway, and we're being gentlemen about it.
You only failed to build a ship once. Wait, no, hang on.
Well, depends on how you fail.
I think I've failed several times by now.
Right, the reinforced sections of the ring are in. Ow. Oh, God. I'm gonna take a quick stretch. Oh, there goes my back.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel everything clicking.
That is great. We are back to having a full bay of hydrogen engines.
Oh, lovely.
For the first time in sodding ages. And a full complement of 16 O2H2 generators.
Nice. I'm thinking we might want to put a deployable oxygen farm on here somewhere. I'm actually thinking, in order to sort of like greeble these sides, we might actually have like deployable oxygen farms on the sides of the ship, and like maybe deployable solar arrays.
Solar array's not a bad idea. If we can figure out a way to make it like decent. I'm gonna be honest. We've got plenty of space.
Oh yeah.
Like we've got all the bit between the various sides, the between the rings and the escape hatches.
Escape pods, yeah.
Escape, like because you've got another. Are you doing 3? I can't remember if you're doing 3 or
we're doing
each side.
Yeah, we're doing 3. 3 each side.
3. So between there and there, we've got space for something we can deploy out the side. And same as like, there's still the back bit to do.
Yeah.
Now, I hate to think how much O2H2 we're going to need for this, but that's a lot.
I mean, we are literally on a planet made of ice, so...
Okay, if all of these are filling at the same rate, they've got 8,000 litres in already.
How much is that? 1%
8,000... Well, 0.1%.
0.1%,
times
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28... So 8,000 litres times 28?
Yep.
That's just what it's filled up to so far. Although some of them aren't. I know, they've only got 10k. I do 2 farms down the centre line of the main deck. Maybe. We could make them so they could actually rotate up. That's not a bad plan.
That could work.
Those
well, actually.
Yeah, these gaps. Because what you got those gaps at? Well, there's 3. Then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, what are we looking at? Where are we looking? Oh yeah, the gaps along the side of the ship, right?
The gaps either along the side of the ship or the ones down the middle here.
There is not enough space down the middle there.
What are you talking about? There's a one wide gap.
No,
you just put like a conveyor junction here and a hinge off either side, and they just pop up and down.
No. I like the clean lines of the middle of this ship.
Yeah.
It looks nice. I honestly, I think the middle sections. This section is practically done at this point.
Yeah, I've got a few more bits to do on this side that I've just realised.
No.
where I haven't put in all the blocks yet. Like I haven't done the front of that for a bit. But it's actually all minor greebling. Like the actual structure of from like the new big cannon forward is finished.
Yeah.
And the front looks absolutely fucking amazing now. I mean,
yeah.
In there, but that's it.
Like, we're getting to the point where the middle of the ship is really starting to come together.
Yeah. The only thing I'd like to improve is a way to get from where I'm stood now up top without having to go all the way, without having to go in and around, because that is a bit more of a.
Where are you stood right now?
I'm stood in the gullet.
Oh, right.
From like this bit here up to there without needing to know that you go round here and along here.
I mean, it's not that hard, in fairness. Like, the way
I'm glad
implemented...
I've managed to figure out making this airtight. I mean, the fact that this is airtight, this hangar thing, it can be airtight. That's
the way we've implemented the staircases in the hangar is quite easy to work with.
I'd a lift on each side. Now, because you need to block out the top for the lift. That's the downside.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there is the thing to take into account that when these doors shut, there isn't much space.
Yeah.
That one. Yes, those doors are not just for show. They do actually close.
Oh, yes.
Catch you later, Edges. Thanks for dropping by. Friday, we've got... My death.
You were standing still right out the door and I couldn't resist. Also, I'm fairly sure I just redeemed a hit on you, so...
I don't know who had the hit. I don't know. I'm out of hits on this side.
Like, I'm fairly sure there was at least one hit that came in my chat earlier that I didn't redeem. So,
yeah. I heard that the bit of a bink of a of a thingy drop, and then the game stopped. Yeah, an unknown signal. That's the one. And then the game just sort of went juddered for a second, and then continued. But yes, no, that's good. Right, and so with those done, basically we now just need to make sure we got enough fucking ice. Like, this might be enough hydrogen tanks. Plus the ones we got inside. Like, each hydrogen tank will take 1.5 times 10 to the 7.
Oh no, not the ice again.
Oh no, not the ice. Yeah.
Gotta get that ice.
Yeah. Have I closed the bow doors after the greebling? Oh yeah, sure. No, I've not actually closed them since. But they should be fine because I know where the clearance is on them is. Banana. I need to put a button panel somewhere in there. So. Not there. It's up here. You know, I can see you using this as a set piece for something.
I probably will end up using it as a set piece when I can actually run it without my game freaking out.
It's partly the networking. It's partly networking because I get a lot of freezes and stutters.
Yeah.
But most of that is on emulation side. Because of the number of people, because people on here. Like, it's managing. Don't get me wrong, but it's
still space engineers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there a conveyor lift? Why is there a pipe missing there? Here is why these hinges are sodding amazing. Because there's a pipe missing on one of the conveyors through to the door. And it's just like, you know what? I'm still going to work. However, I need an interior plate to fix that. I need to rework the piping. Oh, that'll be something got shot off. There's a hole in the wall as well. Okay, who shot my ship? Who touched my gun? Actually, it's something severed the piping on this side as well. What? Interesting. The fuck? Okay, that goes there, and then that's suddenly piped in.
What do you think of this on this side, Sliver? I'm not talking about the rings for a change.
I don't know. I can't get out. Hang on a minute. Whereabouts are we?
Over. Around the middle of the ship as usual. You should be able to see my signal.
No, because remember we're more than 300 meters away from each other.
I
was right down at the front. Oh, there
right side of the bridge. Ow! Thank you. Did you survive that? No.
No. We have fixed the invincible sliver. Right, there we go.
I'm trying to incorporate lateral thrust, is what I'm working on at the moment, so.
Okay. Oh, right, I see.
Yeah.
That's very block.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure I like it.
Given the height of the rest of the ship, like the height. Maybe bring it down so it's in line with the.
Well, what I'm thinking is instead of having like one flat row, I have one row there, and then I indent it by one, and then I have another row below it.
Well, you've got the line that's coming in under here. Let me just put in a half block in a colour, just so it's thing.
Yeah.
So you got that line in there. You could put the hydrogen engine in line with that, in line with this bit, which is actually the next layer anyway. But maybe have it at that line, because then the ship starts curving in, and then have it indented one.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually.
And that also gives you clearance underneath the monstrosity that is on the inside. And brings it in line. And actually, oh god, right, no, this lines up with like 3 or 4 things at once. The bottom of that yellow bit now lines up with the central 3 of the ring.
Yeah.
Which is gonna have to start being a thing about there anyway because of the the hull shape. And remember, you actually go down a long way into that hull. That hull's like, how the hell are you're gonna make that my problem, aren't you?
What? No, I'm. This is my
this
problem.
angled bit from down here.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely going to be your problem.
Thanks.
Sorry. In fairness, no. I'll probably be like that angled bit. Actually, I'm thinking that we cut at least this portion out entirely and move it back to the ring area, and then have more of the same as we have here.
That would give us more hydrogen thrust, which, to be honest,
we'll
probably need.
Yeah.
It's our liftoff and landing thrust.
Yeah.
And to be honest, also our acceleration, some of our acceleration thrust. Like this thing's going to accelerate 45 degrees up.
Yes.
Like, it's going to accelerate nose down at towards people because that's also where all the cannons are facing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So yeah, we move that back so that it actually like literally as
with
is.
the ring. Yeah.
Yeah, actually is basically as is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And because it actually the thruster bit lines up nicely with the escape pods, maybe it stops for a bit. Oh no, actually, it's only going to extend by another like 3 or 4. You keep thinking it's close to being finished. You keep thinking it's close to being finished, and then you look and realize that we are literally like halfway down, not even halfway down the ship now, and we've done all that.
Yeah.
Like this is not even. This is like the next third. This is the second third of the ship we're doing right now. Because it's about the same length, and all I'm doing is coming through and tidying up as we go through. Whoa!
Yep. Don't worry, I just use that as a quick cleanup method.
Okay.
What? It works.
Things are gonna crash the server. Yeah, it worked, but you know. Right. Okay. What was I working on? Oh no, the hydrogen's going. So
if a ship broadsided yours, would engaging in the side engines deal damage? Yes. Yes. So, the way it works, Alex, is that. Hey, bro. Welcome. The way it works is if you are within a set distance from an engine, you will take damage. People have died from being too close to an engine flame in space.
The large ones, it's 7 squares, 7 blocks.
Yeah.
Goodbye. That was a waste. Thrusters cost a lot.
Sliver. In this world, with Sarin around, grinding everything within a 10-mile radius down, I think we're fine.
True, fine.
Yeah. Besides,
Right, how are we going to make the inside of this door look
presentable?
Yeah.
So
I started on that, but that's...
Add some bedrooms on it.
Yeah. You just want bedrooms on everything, don't you?
I mean, well, yes. Is that such a bad thing?
Lucian wants to sleep everywhere.
I mean, yes. I do like having a bed to just lie down on for half an hour, which usually turns into 3 hours. Okay, hold on. I need to grab a screen. I need to look at a screenshot from a different design that I've done that I want for these engine pods.
A lot of this, I don't have a choice in how it's got to go because there isn't space for flattening these bits out. The doors cannot go up by much more weight. Hello.
Yeah.
What's getting removed? Who did it?
Something.
Who said it?
That is literally what you've just removed is an unknown signal.
It has been deleted with prejudice.
I
Okay.
pity the unknown signals that get too close to us.
It's definitely unknown now.
Oh, that's how I did that. Okay, now that... Yeah, that could... Yeah, no, that can work.
Small grid is 2 to 3. I've always known it as 2 to 3. I think they changed it roughly, but large grid is 7. We know this because of Cronus.
Because of what?
Cronus. The fuck off massive ship Nairu built in PvP.
Oh, right.
The one that was basically a giant. It was basically a Gatling Gherkin. Ah, we should have called it the Gatling Gherkin.
A Gatling Gherkin.
Well, we were green teams, so it was painted green, and it was just big and round, big and cylindrical. So it was just like, yeah, no, it was covered in Gatling guns. It was a Gatling Gherkin.
Fair enough.
Yeah. The flame from a thruster will do damage to your ship if you point it straight at it, and also thing. The outer edge of the hangar bay needs fixing to be like the other side. Oh, that bit there. Yeah, I know. I want to get this bit done at the front first, and then move back, because I need to go back and rethink some parts on it. So I'm just letting that mull over for a bit. Got here. That's a straight up full armor block. Why is kind of full armor block? I don't like it. It can go away. So can that. So can that one. Excellent. Now what's that? That one can't go anywhere. Which makes this one go somewhere. Okay. The rage is real.
And it's not rage, it's just annoyance. If it was rage, I'd be like, ah! See, there's a difference.
Fair. Okay, right. This central edge, this central lip has to stay, because that meshes with the other side? Question mark? Oh no, yeah, it just goes flush. Oh, I missed a block. Okay.
You know, Lucian, I just thought that was the noise you make when, the block you want doesn't exist.
I mean, that is also true. That does, yeah, but still.
He's not wrong. That's also the noise he makes when he looks at some of my greebling.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it, bro. As long as it doesn't have any weird stuff on it, yeah, go for it.
At some point, Sliver, you really should drop that horrific base ship amalgam in front of Lucian and just see what his response is.
Oh god, that beast! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit, the one that we literally copy and pasted out of a mountain and then made into a ship.
We couldn't work out whether it was the voxel causing the lag or the quantity of ship we had causing the lag, and it was the voxels.
Look, I've been building exterior so that I can decorate the interior, Neff. I just haven't gotten round to decorating the interior yet. So I'll do some interior now.
There we go. I don't like how this is going to go. Oh shit. Okay, fine. It's you I want. There we go. And
There we go. Interior done. Now I need to figure out why I don't like
Shit,
this
1
thruster
AM.
design.
Just
Lateral
noticed
thrusters
it
are
is
annoying.
1 AM. Fuck
Yeah.
Time has flown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, time has definitely flown.
So we need to start thinking.
Yeah, we need to start thinking.
Go to half past, maybe?
Yeah.
25 minutes, basically.
I mean, I'd say yes. And I would also say let me finish trying to do this thruster design, but honestly, this thruster design is giving me a headache.
Yeah, that's the other thing. We're starting to get to the tired level as well, which
Yeah.
doesn't help us.
Yeah. I'm feeling like this is a good place
Okay, that also works.
because like we've done a decent amount of stuff today. And we've almost gotten to the point where we're gonna start greebling on the nacelles. But before we do any of that, we have to make sure that we have
to actually move the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
the next big thing next week.
Next week we'll probably be
not
moving
next
the
week,
ship.
but
Not next week.
Yeah,
the
next time.
week after next. Yeah.
Next time we'll probably be moving the ship.
Yeah.
Or finalizing the getting it moved, because a lot of it's going to be waiting for the hydrogen to fill. To be honest.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, it's a lot of hydrogen needs to be filled.
And we need to put in a
Not
few extra
quite a test flight, more like a test. Does it move at all?
In fact, there's only three things we need to put in. Thrusters in every direction that we're missing. Yeah. Gyroscopes. And some landing gears. Those are the three things we need to add.
Yeah.
And the thrust in every direction can be temporary.
Yes, it can. Like, we can just use Atmos for every direction thrust, if necessary.
Yeah, but
Test.
we'll be doing
Did we actually design it to work? Yes, exactly that.
Yeah. I mean, I've just started doing some of the... Oh, we just ran out of steel plates, I think. Oh, wait, no, there's just one bob within range. Okay. Because I've just started doing some of the interior greebling on the front door, but it's going to add a lot of weight to this.
Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely going
basically
to...
double skinning it.
Yeah. Well, in that case...
Yeah, let's call it there. I'm going to go get a blueprint as usual.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Because we're in a good spot.
Get a blueprint. I'm going to get a screenshot.
I need to get...
I'm really happy with how it looks at the moment. Except for the linking sections on the comms tower, but we can fix that eventually.
Yeah,
I'm not that.
We'll figure it. We'll figure something good for that, I think.
Ooh.
Alright. Incoming blueprint lag. 15.2 megabytes. So, yeah. And then yes, I agree. I need a good screenshot of this. Especially with the sun where it is at the moment. And it's snowing like halfway down the back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that it is a good time to end. Thank you all for joining us this evening. It has been fun. It's been very fun.
It has been good. It's been good to get back to it.
Who shall we raid? Is the next
God,
question.
There's a question. Holy shit.
Macor is currently streaming Evil Genius 2.
You've got blueprints and stuff, have you?
Yeah.
Cool. Exiting.
Pop. Big Ol is streaming some Space Engineers.
We both end up going the same way, Neff, so it doesn't overly matter.
Yeah. Shall we raid Big Ol?
Pick on Kate. Is Katie streaming right now?
No, he's not streaming right now.
He was?
He's not anymore. And refresh your page, and then you'll see.
I didn't realise he'd stopped. Has he finally finished that game?
I doubt it. But yeah, I think we should go.
Oh, he's still live.
Is he? You sure about that?
I mean, I have an advert. He's testing out some war pips to finish. What?
What?
He's live right now to 6 people.
Twitch? What are you?
Twitch is drunk. Refresh your page.
I refreshed it just now, and it's like, what? What is going on?
I don't know what he's doing because I can't see because I've got an advert.
Yeah, no, Twitch. Hold on.
Yeah, he's still live playing some weird clicker game. I'm not sure. War pips.
Yep. Apparently he is. It's just that Twitch is not showing me. All right. Well.
So what do you say? Space engineers with big ol or war pips with Katie's? Yeah, fair enough. Right, everyone. Catch you all. Catch Lucian tomorrow for something, and catch me on Friday for something.
Yes. I tomorrow will be streaming Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. No, wait. I won't. Tomorrow I'm not streaming at all.
No,
tomorrow
you're away.
I'm not here.
So
yeah, no.
So tomorrow, catch probably Katie's. He'll be live.
Yeah.
Or Saren if he's live. And Friday, I might be playing Pokemon Snap.
Interesting.
Because I've ordered it.
Anyway,
I thought, you know what? Why not? I loved it.
Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining us, and have a very good evening, everyone. And very good night.
Catch you all later.